Beautiful. Looks like we are up and running. Double check. YouTube is a go. Reset the old Keek and Tweech. Looks like we're good here. And we are good here. Absolutely beautiful. Holy crap, yeah, I've only been live for 2 minutes. Hello, Arachi. Welcome in. It's been long. I've been in direct sunlight chipping concrete all day. It has been so long. Okay, yeah, it does pop up. So why is it not popping up normally? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm tripping. Because that should pull straight from my linked socials. Whoa. Heyo! I absolutely am. Welcome back, Zaya. Haven't done anything chaotic yet. I was actually trying to see why my follower notifications have not been popping up.
And do not practice your moonwalk while crossing a busy intersection. JBL, made to be heard. Find your pair at
Dashboard. Because it shows this. I don't know what that bud does. Okay. Huh. Well, I guess let's get cracking. You got slimes escaping over here. What the hell? Perish, my friend. Perish. Don't ever want those. Sick! Okay. Back to the grind, man. Let's go ahead and clear our garden, because I'm sure I have God knows how many pests in here right now. I need to throw my axe back in here. I've been keeping cake souls on me now, just in case. Let me go to pull up here, pull up my kill set, and we will immediately go ahead and start clearing this place out. So I am sure we got a handful of them. Next. Yeah, it has been an exhausting day, Arachi. How's your day been? Where are ya? There you are. Whoa. A weird little gap in my speed there. There you are. Next. Next. Just miles of pests right now. Okay. See how we're starting off. Already doing pretty good. from that overclocker alone. I've got quite a few of them. I might have sold them all. I did. Look at that. Already clearing up space for new stuff. We'll go ahead and throw the overclocker in there. We'll go ahead and throw the record in here just because we know it will eventually take up way more space than it needs to be taking up. I don't really know what to do with these carnival tickets. I guess I also sold my Jacob's tickets, which I probably shouldn't have done. Okay. Check really quickly, see if we've got anything going on the barn. Quite a few visitors. Welcome back, Anaconda. Welcome back. Just getting started, so trying to see what we got going on. I guess the harvest feast is over. I don't know when they do those. You got Reese. You're new. You want jack-o'-lanterns. Whoa. Finished my program, but it's so buggy. What were you programming? It's not looking like we're gonna have anything. Nothing crazy today. I'm fishing. I was getting into fishing at one point. Apparently now I need to be doing fishing. Not like consistently, but I should have gotten it a little higher prior to them doing. I don't know what that new fishing island... I say new. Voice translation for PC, so if you were talking in Russian or something, it would translate for me to English. Oh, that's pretty fire. But it's ruined by songs in the background. That's fair. Is the music, like, is the audio levels okay for you guys, by the way? I haven't really checked much. And I don't really watch back my VODs, to be honest. Alright, already back in my good suit. Let's get back down here. Get back to my normal grind. It works for streamers or like YouTube without background music with lyrics. Oh, fair. On the bright side, I think a majority of mine does not have lyrics. Most of it should just be instrumental with the occasional unpaid ad that gets to pop up because I don't pay for YouTube Premium. I speak a little bit of Spanish, and I think at this point more Norwegian than I do Spanish. I'm not very good at it, but I do speak it a little bit. You ain't got to do all that. I'll embarrass myself. And now the incessant dinging forever and ever and ever. It begins. See, off to a really rough start at 16-5. Jesus. Oh, hitting the wrong button here. Got to get back in the flow. I launched it so you could speak. Oh, Lord. What the hell am I doing? Estoy listo para un cerveza frío. See if it picks anything up. Change the station. Oh, shit. Yeah, it did pretty good. Oh, yeah. I picked it up pretty quick. It's not perfect, but I made it less accurate for faster translations. That's pretty sick, man. It was around 38,000 milliseconds. I don't know how fast that is, man. 3,000 to 4,000 milliseconds. I'm bad with like specs, man. When people are like, "Oh yeah, my PC's got all this," and I'm like, I don't know what any of that means, man. Like, I just play mine. Well, that's not bad at all. I use no copyright sounds for my music, so it's always on screen because that's what they want as a representation. For me to be allowed to use their stuff, which isn't a problem, but I had to download a whole little plugin for it. And Minecraft's wanting me to update. I'm seeing more and more stuff. Like today, SkyBlocker has a update for 26.2. Can't make it any faster. I just need better hardware. That's how I feel. I made it to use all my cores so it's faster. I heard that's a crazy thing to do. I think Call of Duty was using like 12 cores or something like that, and my buddy was like, "Yeah, we're gonna have to change that. You can't do that on your PCs. You can use 6." My setup is so unoptimized. I got 6 cores, but I made it use my GPU or CPU instead of GPU to help with load. I had to do the same thing with one of my games. It was using my CPU to load all of the assets instead of my GPU, and I guess that was causing it to... Oh, it's Path of Exile. It was using my CPU instead of my GPU to process for some reason, and it was causing loads of crashes and just horrendous lag. My collection's getting up there. Need to remove it. Oh, I forgot it also captures English. I need to remove it. Yeah, that's fair. That would drive me crazy if I heard everything twice. You just built you built captions. That's it. See, I have meta glasses, not on, but I do have a pair, so I use those when I'm talking to a lot of my workers that don't speak English. Makes a huge difference. I'll be here, brother. Breaking some mushroom blocks. Well, I guess not even blocks, just mushrooms. I'm just breaking mushrooms. Oh, you know what? I have 476 copper that I should absolutely be using on my... Where are my upgrades? Right here. I'm just crazy. That's all it is, just crazy. Oh, that requires 500 and garden level 12, and I don't have that. It's my highest level crop, too. I'm debating building one of the melon farms today, but they just look so tedious. Mushrooms 23. Really getting up there. It'll hit 24 here soon. I think maximum tier for each crop's like 50, isn't it? If so, I'm not even halfway yet. Not even close. Dude, the amount of stuff you get from killing Fest is really absurd. Like, it is a large amount of stuff. Enough to complete commissions pretty consistently. Man, we're getting close to that milestone. Hit Mushroom 24, we'll get a little bit more fortune. And the amount of sawdust we get is also kind of crazy. Like, we do get quite a lot. Going up 1,000 every couple seconds, which isn't the worst. It's not great, but it's not bad either. I get like a couple of upgrades every time I stream, or really every time I do this farm, even if it's not for long. And I think we started with like 3 mil or something like that total today, at least in my sack. So hopefully by the end of stream we'll have like 15, 20 mil, maybe more than that, if we're really lucky. You know, this is an hourly thing, so it really depends. Yeah, who knows, maybe I drop a really exclusive item or something. Might be worth a small fortune. Can't wait to get my farming up, man. Once I get it to 35, I can swap over and start using a crappie armor, or squash armor. No. Squash armor. And then from there it'll go up to, something else. Oh, it was a 4 pest spawn. I thought it was 3. Waste. Oh, wrong direction. It's like one direction, but worse. Kind of hard to do that, you know? They got a couple of hit songs. Pretty good. Still can't believe you guys brought YouTubers to my channel. That was crazy. Definitely my biggest stream yet. Welcome back, Anaconda. Welcome back. You get it all sorted out? Hopefully it's no longer gonna be a pain for you. I know the very little bit of coding I did, it was frustrating. Why don't you use a legendary mushroom cow? I have one. I don't know. I'm actually kind of going off of the advice of a viewer that said to use slug. But I don't really know what he does, to be honest with you. Oh, it just gives me a ton of pest chance. My mushroom cow actually is a level 100 too. Good amount of fortune. Yeah, it drops me a lot more, but I'm gonna lose a lot of pest chance though. I mean, 40% pest chance right now is pretty high for me. Plus the brown bandana, which should be giving me even more. Well, does pest chance increases the amount of pests that spawn, right? Yeah, but well, we'll see. We'll see how it works. I was using it for a while, but I swapped to slug. Cause I was only getting like consistently, so at least boost while you're farming. Cause when the pests spawn in, I swap my loadout and I'm using hedgehog. I mean, like I know this will give me a lot more mushrooms by probably a long shot. We'll see what happens. I know mushroom cow is really, really good for money. Yeah, I mean, that put me up to just under 7 mil. And if I was hitting a full 20... I've noticed, by the way, my blocks per second is significantly higher when I'm on this top row going backwards than it is while I'm doing it at the bottom. I've debated setting up a second mouse. Oh, wow, that was smooth, now that I said that. I've been debating setting up a second mouse to be the polar opposite, so at the bottom I'm still Well, shit, that was smooth. Oh yeah, my speed is definitely higher on the top. Damn it, I was right here too. Right at the end. Let me line myself back up here. I'll go ahead and clear out this row and then TP. Yeah, because Mushroom Cow, like, I don't know. JG. Like, how many pests did I just get right here? 1, 2. I still got 3 pests, which I'm normally getting between 3 and 4. Like, I was only getting 2 prior. I mean, now my bestiaries are a little bit more, or a little bit up there. A little bit higher, really, for pests. But, like, if you look at my stats right now, my farming stats, my pest chance is only 151 right now. And then, like, if I switch back to my spawn thing, it should have spawned in the Mushroom Cow. No, it spawned in Slug. Okay, with Slug, my pest chance is up to 241, so I'm guaranteed 2. Are you using pest 5 on your armor? No, it's all mossy. Like, even on my other set, it's all mossy. That's an enchantment? Oh, dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, yeah, let me add that. I don't know what the hell I've been doing. Can I do enchanting table? I can. I gotta buy a book. Yeah, dude, I thought it was a fucking reforge, so I haven't messed with it. You gotta be kidding me, bro. You talking about Pest Terminator, right? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, that hurts my fucking soul. Holy hell. How much pest chance is this? 10 farming fortune and 5 pest chance. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta buy 8 of these. My god. Yeah, I did. I'm just a little dumb, apparently. I didn't realize that, Pest Terminator was an enchant. You can make it 6. Do you spray your plots? No, I haven't been spraying my plots. Which I know is a sin. Somebody said it's probably cutting my pest chance in half. I don't have enough experience. That's fine. I'll buy more. I cannot believe that. That hurts my soul. Don't think it's... You can buy past 6. Don't think it's the most worth for him right now. Oh no, definitely not. It's probably not. I don't have anything past its base level. I don't think. I might, like on my Shadow Fury and stuff, I might have some stuff that I've like hot potatoed or what have you. God, I can't believe I didn't know that. That one's a little sore, man. I'm not gonna lie. All right, let me swap back over to here too, and go ahead and add it to my other set. Hey, thanks for the follow. It is greatly appreciated, man. I am a aspiring SkyBlock entrepreneur. I'm not. I am nowhere near good yet, though. Use Titanics, don't use Colossals. Really big waste. Oh man, is it because it's what's it called? Like the gains get lower and lower. depreciating value, I believe. 4 grands were enough to get it to. They are 2K each. Oh wow. Huge waste of money there. I like having extra, man. I'm ridiculous when it comes to this game, dude. I just be blowing money, which is why I have mossy crappie. It was mossy tater, but not last stream. I think the stream before I made it crappie. Hey Zaya, I just found out that Pest Terminator 5 is a thing. Thank you, Anaconda, for tagging that. Whoa, can I add an effect that... Because you did exclamation IGN. Is that something I can add so that it just puts it up there? That's probably a plugin, isn't it? That'd be super sick. Oh, I could totally do that because I already have stream elements. Bro, sick. Okay. Bam! Sick. Okay, so I added that. So now if you do exclamation IGN, it should... Sunset 5. I've never even heard of that. You're in front of me. What the hell? You are indeed. Hello, my friend. Oh, you're a level 39. A multi account? 38 if you buy 16 Sunset 1. Trade request. Yeah, you ain't got to do all that, my man. that would have been crazy, my boy. I wouldn't have accepted that. 14 hours PT. What's PT? Oh, player trading? I'm probably crazy. That playtime. Oh, okay. Player trading is an old people thing, man. Some OG knowledge right there. Maybe he shouldn't buy it then. 38 if you buy 16. Oh, gotcha. I'm not big boy money yet. I'm not big boy. 500 mil in 2 hours is fucking crazy. Holy shit. Here, I'll flash my bank like I'm big balling over here. I have 321 mil in my bank. Apparently, I have burned through more money than I thought because I could have sworn that was 400 mil. I need to stop having money in my account or in my purse. I waste it. This wasn't 500 mil a week ago, and I had almost a mil. I wouldn't flex those rates if I were you. Yeah, I want to buy a hype and a bit of MP and just fish again. I wouldn't flex those rates if I was you. 500 mil in 2 hours? Wait, why? Why not flex them? Like, just so people don't take money-making methods? 1.3 billion? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I got nothing fancy going on. You can check my island if you wanted to see some really cool stuff, though. Gotchas. To be fair, Zaya is right. It's probably macro. Yeah, there's always the chance, man. I've seen some, like, least suspecting people that have it. I don't know. I think it's kind of a pain in the ass that they count macroing as like if I fail a macro check even on stream, they'll fucking like I'm banned even if I even if I had my PC or whatever being streamed, monitored, whatever you. My highest skill is foraging. I'm only farming 20. Dude, I'm barely getting up there. Like nothing wise for me, man. Foraging macros also. Oh man, I didn't know you could macro foraging. I mean, I guess fair enough, but it'd have to be like it'd have to be like set, wouldn't it? Like you'd have to. I get what would it be like a playback loop? Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, Zaya. Like if they don't like directly. I don't know. They don't directly check things. From my understanding, it's been an AI bot that just violates people's appeals. You know, by no means am I professional here. What is my hold on, let me see what my rate damn it. Pass chances right now. So with this set on, it's 171 now, and if I swap over to my spawning set, it is 261. So I went up a good bit. I'm almost at the point where I'll be spawning. I mean, if you're caught macroing, you deserve the ban. I'm glad it's an AI. I kind of am and kind of not, because, like, you know, an AI is going to be an impartial third party. They're not going to... It's not going to be like, oh, this guy's a friend. Let's let it slide, you know. It's very cold-hearted and cold-blooded. But at the same time, I'm like, man, I've got this on stream, you know, that I wasn't macroing. I missed a macro check. Also, the chances of me ever getting macro checked are slim to none, because I stream for a couple hours, I get off. And I'm also pest farming, so I'm pretty freaking active. Also, my pathing is terrible. Like, none of what I'm doing could ever be considered a macro. I saw somebody have their they got macro checked while they were. My friend's first macro check is a 1.4 billion pumpkin collection. I may never hit a billion. Like, that's my goal, is to hit at least a billion, but I don't know if I'll ever hit it. Of anything, really. But guy got macro checked while mining, and they changed his drill to a fish. I've been debating starting a new profile, like an Iron Man profile, and actually having to work my ass off for shit. Check the foraging update till foraging 30 and then stopped. In 14 hours, the only way you get 500 million is macros. I don't know. That's debatable, though, because, like, if you do auction house flipping or bazaar flipping even, you can make a lot of money. Auction house flipping in specific can make you a ton of money if you have... Like, if he's, you know, if his main account's like a level 700 or some shit, then it wouldn't be surprising. Like, don't get me wrong, the most likely option is macros, but even then, even with macros, I don't know that anything is profitable enough. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm also, like I said, I'm not very well versed in this game. I mean, you know, if you can have an absolute perfect 20 blocks per second or an absolutely perfect, which is perfect gameplay, it's still achievable normally. For every farm bot, there are 1.5 ad bots, which improves rates. You said it yourself. I mean, macro is definitely not just perfect gameplay. Like, don't get me wrong, a majority of macros and people that are going to take the time to set up a macro are more than likely going to ensure that its playback loop is perfect, but even then, I mean, if it was 14 consecutive hours of just farming or 14 consecutive hours of just foraging, then chances are he would have been detected. Would it not have been? I mean, I guess you guys did say it's like unlikely for a foraging bot to, or a foraging macro to get detected. Come give me a kiss, my wife. Macros will always be a thing because moderation sucks. Some of these macros are so dialed in, they are one line of code away from being a cheat. Yeah, that's fair. Click a button and be done. It's just Black Ops 2 zombies, man. I like your shirt. You're a little sweaty. Well, fair enough. Huh? It is very hot. Yeah, she always wants some people to be doing some stuff for her. I've got 4 viewers if you want to say hi. Arachi popped in less than 2 minutes after the stream started. That's my wifey, if y'all couldn't tell. You should see her what I have her, or you should see what I have her in my phone as. I like to change it up. If any of you guys have seen the Netflix show Lucifer, I had her in there as for quite a while as Albanian field wench, which is the line that he calls somebody. Couldn't tell you who. And then I changed it to sewer dwelling gutter witch. It's easy to notice, but reports don't do shit. Yeah. Oh, whoever said foraging macros are undetected can do it. They're really easy to notice. I mean, yeah, I guess if they're taking the exact same pathing every time to each tree, it probably wouldn't be hard. I had somebody accuse me of macroing when I was in Galatea doing my farm because I had found a route that I liked and was taking that one route over and over and over again. I have almost a perfect trust factor. Wait, what is a trust factor? Hold on. You find an overclocker 3000? Hell yeah. But yeah, I had somebody accuse me of macroing because I was still hitting the trees. And like, he popped into the middle of my rotation and started trying to take my trees, so I just started throwing my axe from a little bit further away beforehand. Not on fig trees, but on the other trees that I can't remember the name of. Jesus, I can't talk. And so I was mining those, and dude accused me of foraging because I didn't interrupt my set little pathing for him. And as soon as he was like, hey guys, this guy's macroing, I was like, excuse the fuck out of me, dude. Like, you hopped into my rotation or whatever, and he was like, yeah, I was trying to macro check you. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck? Like, get out of here. There's a factor of trust for reports. The more or less accurate they are, you gain and lose points with arranges your report priority. Yeah, that makes sense. I could see that. I have not accused anybody of macroing ever. Even the one guy that I was like, this guy's definitely macroing. You can't get more than 20 blocks per second with a macro too, so I'm still able to do without, so you can make the same amount on normal profiles. Oh, so it's still able to do without. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, I don't know that there's much that's more profitable because, you know, obviously you can't change the code on Hypixel. As far as I know, you can't, like, change the code on Hypixel or anything like that or glitch yourself more items, because I'm pretty sure duplications caught pretty quick. Used to be macros that can do 80 blocks per second, but they limbo you every 15 seconds. Dude, limbo used to drive me crazy. I had a terrible internet connection before I changed to fiber optic, so I got limboed, like, just about probably every 15 to 20 seconds, and it drove me fucking crazy. I used to rage quit the game just because I'd get limboed too much. Oh my god, I'm hitting all the wrong buttons again. I'll never get macro checked because I'm just bad at the game. Hypixel's probably the hardest server to dupe in. I doubt it's even possible in today's age. That's debatable though, because okay, so I know a lot of people, and I know a lot of people that have duped things in Hypixel. And the closest I can relate it to is about 6 months ago. People were duping some stuff in Hypixel and got busted doing it. I don't know people in like the YouTube community or anything like that. Where does one come up with 19.99762? What do you mean? The last dupe I seen was in 2016. Oh no, I had 2 people that I was talking to from the the Sky King server that got banned, or well, it wasn't even banned. They got wiped. See ya, brother. Thank you for stopping by. Healing update. No, it wasn't / dupe hand. I love you, baby. You going back to mom's? Okay.
All your next video ad needs is one AI video editor on file. And what you don't need is a full production team. Find an AI video editor and launch your next video ad on Fiverr.
When you fish, you get bored, so you look into a lot of stuff about the game. I'm also just a farming lunatic. Crown of Avarice. That is a Diablo item. Net worth bot says 15 billion. I'm actually kind of poor right now. I have like 3 billion worth of things I need to buy. My God. Wait, who's Crown of Avarice? Did I miss something? $15 billion is my total net worth, says the bot that's always undershooting. Jesus. There's craziness happening. Craziness. There's an actual Crown of Avarice in here? What the fuck? Oh, that looks sick! Ancient Crown of Avarice. Well, you got Habanero Tactics. It's consumed almost 300 million coins. Wait, why? Oh, why is his wardrobe so? Or her? Why is their wardrobe so confusing? Is what I'm gonna go with. SkyBlock level 409. So if you check my thing just like this, does it say oldest profile 57 years? Because I'm very interested on if it does. Am I still with my hedgehog? Did I change my thing? Still with hedgehog, okay. Whoa. I honestly couldn't tell you all that stuff and shit Mastiff. I think that's kind of how my armor is, to be honest, though. Like, I got a bunch of decent stuff, and then I got fucking Mastiff armor. We got combat dungeons, fishing, if swapping, speed set farming. If fishing, if swapping, speed set farming, set my co-op's final destination, ghost damage, set scuba set, foraging set, and random armor. The Mastiff's from a better time where Mastiff wishing was a thing. Oh, Mastiff fishing. I got told to use Mastiff in dungeons at one point. Or no, I used Mastiff because it gave me a shit fuck ton of health. So I could do the campfire badges. Which I don't think I've ever finished. Which, who knows, maybe now that my farming is a little bit higher, it'll help. I don't know why it would, but that's kind of how everything in this game has worked so far. Mastiff Wishing gives you almost 1.5 million. Is that Enderman HP? Maybe I got told to switch because I was doing E-Man carries. I don't know. I know that like 95%, probably less, probably way less than that. It's probably like 60%. Probably a solid 60% of what I'm wearing is because somebody directly told me to buy it because I was dog shit. Effective HP, and I didn't mean to say effective, more like 150 million effective. That's insane. Whoa, games left! I didn't know he was online. Hopefully he wasn't talking to me. I'm bad at this game, so I don't ever notice. I probably need to set it up to where if my friends message, they ping me. There's an active farming contest for Moonflower, Netherwort, and Cactus, none of which I have set up. Why do you hear your farming sound so delayed? I have no idea. Probably bad internet connection or something on my part, to be honest. Go into settings, audio, and turn player sounds and blocks down. Thank me later. Can do. Give me just a second. Where are you? Why is my mouse tweaking, bro? This is a brand new mouse. I've had it for less than 2 weeks. Zaya, why not get every dragon, get Rose and Ender? Very cheap. I don't need Ender because I play healing. I don't farm anymore, and, yeah. Okay, you said go into settings, audio, and turn music and sounds, presumptively. Player sounds and blocks down. I'm gonna drop it to 50. Players down to 50. Let's see how that works. I do like the ding, as terrible as it is. I'm sure it is absolutely horrendous to have to listen to. But I do like it. Oh, I'm watching a friend farm on screen. Share. That's why I hear delayed farming. Yeah, that would drive me insane, man. It'd still be a little bit quieter, hopefully, for you guys. Like I said, I do have background music. I've got a lot going on. So, like, if anybody joins the Discord and joins my general chat, I'm just kind of under the assumption that the people that join my Discord are not absolute monsters and won't yell horrendous things that get me banned on any of the streaming platforms. So, not only is my OBS capturing my Discord general chat, it's also capturing my Minecraft sounds, my YouTube as background noise, and then my audio input as well. And it's got a couple of other sources that it can detect, and it's probably picking up but not outputting. So it's picking up a lot of shit, and so I'm constantly worried that my audio is not going to be a high enough quality for people. And I know that using a headset's microphone is also just subpar compared to having a dedicated microphone. But I don't have the money for it right now, so hopefully my audio balancing is decent for you guys. I know it's a little bit different per game, and I'm at some point going to have to take the time to set up custom stuff per game, but right now is not that time. 200 mil accessory. That's crazy. I think my most expensive accessory is probably like 10 mil. Maybe 20. But I couldn't, in my mind, I wouldn't justify paying more than that. I cannot wait for that little number up there to say that I'm ranked. Even if it's like you're ranked 9,000th, I'd be like, yeah, it's fair enough, but I'm ranked. We're getting close to my hoe leveling up. I say my hoe, it's a fungi cutter. I love First Guy's overlays. I wouldn't even say overlay, I guess. Technically it's just a resource pack, but I like the way it looks, man. I really do. I like the items. Like, I see a lot of people have very simplistic, like old school looking almost resource packs. But I prefer it updated. I prefer things to be independent looking, to know what I'm looking for. I think it looks good. I'm dreading updating. I know I haven't talked about it much, but I really am dreading updating because I'm so bad at this. Never say you like First Guy. 90% of players will hurt you over that opinion. Really? What's like the go-to resource pack? Is there nicer ones? Like, I think I have Hypixel Plus, but I don't use it. I'm so slow on my swapping. Best resource pack is the forced one, the one that make you use. Kudra Heart. I don't even remember my own. Oh, it wasn't that bad. I dropped it on my own. Oh, gotcha. Are you talking about the base resource pack that Hypixel has? Because I'm going to be honest with you, I cannot stand it. Like, there's just so much... I don't know, man. It looks like bland Minecraft, and in my heart, this game is way better than just bland Minecraft. And I love Minecraft. I play Minecraft Survival constantly, but I'm also a Bedrock player, so it's kind of weird. You have no frill. Do /NF and turn on legacy textures. People rather see no pack than see First Guy. Why the fuck do you need 253 million cobblestone collection? Yeah, that's crazy. You said /NF and turn on.
I like making my podcast. I don't like
Turn on legacy textures.
of my podcast. So the AI chooses the best clips, like maybe this one.
Right now?
Yeah, because it knows what's important, and it actually gives you a score based on how well your clip is going to connect with your audience.
Oh, cool.
And it also reframes us to vertical depending on the platform. So in fact, if there were 4 of us, it would do that too. It might do 20 or 30 of us.
Wow.
You see the captions?
Yeah,
They're automatic. You just set the style, but it's automatically transcribed.
that's crazy. Does it have any editing capabilities?
My god, I can't type.
Yeah, so there's an online
My
editor
hands
right
simply
over
did. It's
here.
not on here.
You can edit using the timeline or a transcript-based editor right here, and you can actually upload your own images or video and drag them onto the timeline.
That is a lot of features.
Many of them are one-click, like audio enhancements, AI-generated B-roll.
They may have.
You need that, right?
I think the
I'm old, man.
this is
Recipe lookup would be super handy.
And Opus Clip does
If I do that, does that mean it's on or off?
Wow, I pay $30 every month just for a schedule.
I don't know. We'll find out.
Opus Clip is just $14.50. The Pro
Bummer, never mind then. I don't know. I'm just being honest, man. I cannot stand the legacy textures. It's probably because like I kind of grew up. I say grew up. Like I was watching, you managed to kill a dragon in 600 milliseconds. I was watching this game. I couldn't even tell you who I was watching playing it. I just know that I used to watch them do a lot of farming and random stuff. And like I watched when the Kudro was released and all the secrets it took to find it. And I was so invested in that. And then I got into this game and realized that this game was so much more than it looked like. And I don't know, I've not been a part of any of the releases like that are super exciting. Or maybe they just haven't happened and I haven't been a part of them, but... like, I remember when they released Kudra, and there was this huge, what do we have to do to get it to spawn, and, the first thing was doing this and doing that, which, now that I'm thinking about it, is probably why I've never done a Kudra, because I didn't think about the pattern shit that had to happen. I don't know, there was just a lot to it, and I was very, very excited to get into the game. So, I used to love watching him play it, but he also played it with a texture pack, which was likely First Sky. I don't know, the normal textures of the game just don't hit for me. 157,150 sea creatures killed. That's crazy. 40,000 gifts is crazy. Hey, Zaya's big money, bro. They made a YouTube post today about Calamity Mod no longer being available. Which I don't know what that is, but also, I did see it. Let me, Bam, I had to give it a thumbs up. I thought about it. I didn't like it prior. What, Zaya, you were streaming? I would have tuned in. Oh, see, you use some old stuff too. Alchemy is boring, so you're telling me that's boring while you open 40k gifts? What? Hold on, am I crazy? Damn, Zaya, you're way more popular than you're way more popular than I thought. I didn't actually look at your stats on Monday, man. Bro, okay, you're popular. You had a stream and you had views and people chatting? That is awesome. And you got a Discord with some people in it? That is amazing, bro. That is amazing. I joined. I will get pings now. Does your disc ping when you go live? I'm gonna join your next live. Bet. Then I'll get pinged, because I picked up every role that it said I could pick up. I'm joining your next live, damn it. As long as I'm not working. But I will join it. Shit, even if I am working, I'll join it. Man, you finished streaming and then just hopped in my stream. Like, that's crazy. I get off stream and I go to bed. Or right now, watch a Marvel movie. Around 4 p.m. Eastern. I think I'm Central. I think. I'm terrible with time zones. I know that I am in Florida. And I'm not on the normal time zone for Florida. I'm an hour behind Georgia. It's 6:30 here right now. Hour behind me, yes, you're Eastern. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, I'm Eastern. Damn. I get off the clock around 3:30. So if you're going live at 4, it means you're going live at 3 for me, which means I'm on my way back to my office by that point. So I could absolutely tune in. I could throw it on and listen to it while I'm driving. Or whatever it is, I never claimed to pass geography. I'm terrible at geography. My lord. Genuinely my worst subject. Oh, you don't? You stream only on YouTube? It gets no traction and a lot more bots, plus Twitch is way too strict and doesn't like how I speak. I'm gonna have to check your VOD and see. Because there's no way. I say all kinds of terrible things. There's only a couple things. It's one of the reasons you won't see me play a lot of competitive games on stream, is because I'm not good at watching my mouth. They don't like the R word, and I say it a lot. I like a lot. But I mean, I don't know, I say all the cuss words, really. Mate rips inward when I forget to tell him I'm live. All of my friends do, which is why I created my own dedicated Discord. They know that if I'm in that Discord, they have to watch their mouth. So they'll pop in. A lot of the time you'll hear them. If they do pop in, most of the time they'll be like, "Hey, how you doing, neighbor?" or something like that. And I'm like, dude, come on. Like, don't play games, because I will go to my private. I'll go to my private chat, and I don't like doing that. I like staying in my general, so if people want to talk, they can. Every now and then, if you guys are ever blessed, Arachi will pop in and she'll chat for a little while. But she likes watching Marvel Rivals, and if I'm not playing Marvel Rivals, she doesn't stick around for too long, which I don't fault her for. She, you know, don't watch what you don't like, you know, but Arachi's been like, I streamed a while back. If you look at my Twitch channel, I've been around for a couple of years now. Never really done anything with it up until this year. I finally was like, no, I need to lock in. I need to stream more. I need to chat with people. I got this one mate who I know will say at any given second, so anytime I hear the sound of an N vibrate out of his throat, I scream, whoa! That's, yeah, I've got coworkers like that. You'll probably hear me at some point. It's Wednesday, so there's a good chance that Actually, it's 6:30 now, so one of my buddies just started his live on Kick. He hosts Rum Dum Live, which personally I'm not a fan of, but he enjoys it, so I let him do his thing. And he likes to pop in and then roast my stream, and he'll go over my stream and his channel, which sucks, but it is what it is. I watched a vid of Zaya, and I get why he doesn't stream on Twitch now. I'm calm till I get pissed. That's how I am. Somebody on Kick called me a low-energy libtard, which, first of all, I'm not even a liberal, but second of all, I don't know. I'm pretty low energy until I get excited. I get loud. That's it. I get passionate about things very quickly. If I'm playing competitive games, my filter drops a little bit. I get myself in trouble. Ironically, Twitch has not given me any warnings or anything like that, thankfully, for the things that I have said prior. But it wouldn't shock me if one day they were like, hey, by the way. Literally before streaming I said this. You're gonna tag my carries, boss, and then run with your lack of damage. At least let me grab the aggro back, you fucking 10-star specimen of pure IQ. There you go. I like to say, if you jumped off your ego and landed on your IQ, you die. I also like to say things like, you're about as dumb as a box of hammers, or you're about as smart as a box of hammers, rather. I'm in construction, so there's a lot of things I can say. Working with you is like working alone, only harder. Must call you Kit Kat because you're taking a break. I don't know, I say lots of random shit. Why are you farming pixels in one of your vids? Don't go over my VODs, man. They're bad. I've got a lot of VODs. On Twitch, it only looks like I have some decent VODs because I kind of ignored Twitch's VOD section for a long time until I had quite a few on YouTube and had dialed in my stuff a little bit more. So, I think my first YouTube VOD is me playing Coal Inc. And then my second stream was Marble Rivals, and that's where I got Arachi. Dang, that's just a square. That's what I was saying. They use the other texture pack or resource pack, the one that I was talking about. That's like super simplistic. I also don't think I'm supposed to vape or drink on stream if I'm streaming on Twitch. Peak stream names. Mine, I'll get truncated for, like, Discord and stuff, but I'm so bad, I dox myself, like, fucking once a stream. If Muscle Mommy to teach me E-Man Slay. Oh, looking for Muscle Mommy to teach me E-Man Slayer. That is fire, bro. Y'all really don't know, but like last stream was my best stream I've had yet. I've never surpassed, I think, 5 viewers, and not only did I hit 8 viewers, but I got a new role. Which, while I'm thinking about it, I got something for you guys, and it's because of y'all that I even got it. So it's not much, but you know, I hope you enjoy. Let me go to here. Let me go to there, roles, add new, here, bam. There's one, and I unlocked this last stream because of you guys, so the absolute least I can do is make it Or give you guys the damn thing. And there was a secret third person. Yes, absolutely. I told you guys I'm not gonna forget y'all, bro. Y'all really like. I'm not the type that's like I'm gonna blow up and forget my day ones. Like, y'all hear me talk about Arachi a lot because Arachi was genuinely my day one, bro. Now you can't physically. Now you physically can't because you can only have 10 VIPs. Yeah, and you guys, there's about to be 3 of them. Arachi would be a VIP, but I made her my lead mod so that she has access to blocking bots and stuff like that. She pops in every now and then and helps me out, man. It's super cool of her, bro. For real, for real. And then it was damn, I just looked at the name too. I'm bad with names, but give me like 2 or 3 streams, I'll have them memorized. I go back and check my old messages. Don't worry about us talking about my titles. I like the clickbait. Oh, shiny badge. Shiny badge. There you go. That's how it works, bro. That's how it works. Go here. Go to that. Wait, I'm typing in the wrong thing. Makes sense where that collection came from. A 2-hour stream of you mining cobblestone. Dude, I've been debating doing Scatha mining again because my magic find is a little bit higher than it used to be, and like I never got anything worth a shit while I was doing it the last time. Like I never dropped a Scatha pet, and I really want to. Dude, they're like 100 million or something. Like they're so fucking expensive, and I never dropped one. I did it for so long. Dead broke VV for dead boy for D boy. Because of Love Lucky, I think it was. Yeah, Love Lucky. I now have the command. So if you type in exclamation IGN into the Twitch chat, it should. Yeah. Pull up. Beautiful. It should pull up my in-game name. I can set that too? Oh, damn, bro. Hold on. I got you. I gotta set up a permanent link to my Discord chat though, don't I? Cause I don't want to hand out my private chat. Invite to server. Wait, hold on. There's a way to give out server settings. Invites. Wait, access? Shit. You're telling me you got Facebook linked but not Discord? Well, I have, so if you look at my panels, I actually have, your Twitch has over 23 trigger commands. That's crazy. I only have the one right now, and I set that up today. Discord, I guess, removed my thing, like it canceled my invite link at some point, and I don't know when. So like, am I supposed to constantly update my Discord link, or is there a way to set up a permanent one? I get the hiccups all of a sudden, which is horrible. You can make it to where one invite has an infinite click limit and never expires. How do I do that? Oh, edit invite link. Oh. Never expire. No limit to uses. Bro, I got it. I got it. I got it. I got it. Fire. Fire, bro. 'Cause, oh my god. This one's not charging me anything. Make your bot ping a roll or something so we know when you're alive. I only checked because I saw the time and saw you join game. Oh, okay, I can do that. I've actually got a guy who's one of my friends that just pops in and anything I'm like, hey, I need you to work on my Discord, he'll do. So I can set that up. Image links to that. Oh god, wait. Oh god, what have I done? Or at least name it ping, the VIPs or something like that. Anything works. Add like a roll channel. I probably should add a roll channel. Bro, I'm so down for ideas. So let me, in my Discord, I think I have a thing that says ideas or something like that. Stream ideas. So feel free to message me, or even in the general chat. There's a guy in there that I'm about to get a role. I'm gonna tell him to get his own to set himself a role that's like tech admin or some shit like that, because he handles like all of my Discord stuff. I've just known him a long time and he's my buddy, but he's really good with Discord, and he can help set that up. But you're not wrong, like I know I need one. Submit. Now you guys are in my Discord, but if you click on that panel, it should pull up an invite. Yeah, it did. Okay. Now I also need to do the Stream Elements chatbot feature. Chat commands, add new command, Discord. Whoa. Reply. Bam! Okay, so now I have IGN and Discord. By the way, if you ever join one of my voice chats, don't worry about the call time. 4D boy rage baits, and most of us are gay autistic. Hey, that's fair, man. That's a very large portion of my friend group. That's the audience I'm shooting for here. Hello, wife. What you doing? Oh, the green one? Does she need it right this moment? Okay. I'm gonna say, if not, I can grab it when my stream is over. 230 hours is crazy. What the hell? Oh, I'm about to fuck my whole mushroom farm up. Let me stop. Happens. Rookie numbers. Bro, I'm cheeks. Mine ain't ever gonna be that high. I mean, maybe. So my Arachi at one point told me that I have the personality, or something to the effect of I have the personality to blow up. Which is why I was so excited she joined, and I was like, I had 8 fucking viewers. She said, you talk about me? I was like, of course I do, bro. You're like my #1 viewer. The amount of time she's spent in here is insane. More than I ever thought somebody would be willing to watch me talk and ramble. My max call time was 17,944 hours. That's a whole fucking year. Yeah, the fuck it is. My god. Rookie numbers. That's insanity, bro. You know, I was a nerd in high school, so I used to stay on FaceTime calls. I think the longest one I had was like 3 or 4 days.
Isn't severe enough to deal with? What if I told you Sensodyne has a fast and simple remedy? New Sensodyne clinical repair starts
So there is a slash exclamation Discord now. I'll have to talk to you, Zaya, outside of stream, or even in stream. I don't mind. I've never been the type that's scared to do stuff on stream. It's probably why I keep doxing myself. But now it's on 76 hours. That's crazy. I don't know. I'll probably have to ask you questions about like getting Discord and stuff set up, because really, like, if you look, like, I have custom emotes and stuff. Did you ever edit out your self-dox from last stream? No, I didn't. All of my VODs are still intact. I haven't touched any of them since I started streaming again. Like, the amount of time, especially if you look back on my first couple of streams, it's pretty bad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, there's nothing really in there besides my name. That's about it. And at this point, I think my Facebook is linked to my main Facebook page. So, like, there's no saving it. I've done it quite a few times. I actually doxed my wife last game as well. Hello, wife. Telling y'all I have the best wife ever. She brings me dinner too. After glazing Microsoft Edge. I wouldn't say glazing. I originally only used it because it was what was like default. I was using Opera for the longest time because Opera's fire. But thank you, my love. Deserved because he uses Microsoft Edge. There you go. Microsoft Edge really isn't that great. Like, I use it just because it was like default, and then I set up all my stuff to be pinging from like Firefox or Google. Yeah, I love Opera. Opera GX, bro. That shit's fire. I love it. You can set up so many custom things on it, and it's nice. Custom backdrops. You can set up custom sounds and everything. I like it. What do you use? I don't like my champions and range from this party. I'd pass Opera. I don't care. Our data's gonna get sold either way. Every platform sells our data. Like, even DuckDuckGo that's advertised as completely safe and everything still sells data. On my phone, I use Brave, PC, LibreWolf. Brave, I've heard, is pretty good. LibreWolf, I've never even heard of. LibreWolf is my goat. I'll have to look it up, man. I'll have to check it out. See if it's worthwhile for me. It probably is. You're a tech guy. Vermin Vape needs 850. I kind of want Solage or Crop Shot. Like, I kind of want a max Crop Shot, even though it's kind of shit. Hell no, you won't enjoy it. Yeah, is it bad? I'm bad with tech. I'm bad with tech. So my nickname is Gramps, from Arachi. Because I'm just bad with tech. Use Brave. LibreWolf blocks like every site. That's fair. Almost every site wants to sell your data. They're all kind of shady. What's y'all's opinion on what I should be maxing first? You can see what I've been going for is Vermin Vaporizer with priority at Crop Shot and Solage, but like outside, outside opinion here, what's my best thing that I should be maxing right now, considering I'm kind of doing a weird combination of farming and pest farming? Neither one of them is maxed. LibreWolf is taking security for usability. You don't get both. That's fair enough. Yeah, there's a large portion. Like I said, everybody sells our data, man. Brave is all you really need. For the casual lad. Yeah, I'm a casual, bro. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Probably just throw more egg crop shot. Give me a little bit more farming, but only give me 3 farming tokens. I have 3 browsers on my PC though. I know a lot about this game, just hit me with questions. The more randomly specific weird things, the better. That's what I love looking into. I'm using helium though. I've never even heard of helium. I use Firefox, Chrome, and, you know, the one you guys don't like. He Who Shall Not Be Named. Well, Zaya, what do you think I should put my my Sawdust into? What do you like? Should I focus one specific thing and max it out first? Like, should I max Vermin Vaporizer and then go for Crop Shot, or, you know, what do you think? What's your opinion? How much time does it take to get Bone Dye with minions? I didn't know you. I don't even know. First of all, I didn't know Bone Dye was a thing. Let alone that a thing that you could get with minions. $20 seconds up to 40 hours, more if you're above odds. I'm probably below odds. I just want you guys to know, by the way, that at one point in time, I was talking to my doctor, and he said out loud, "Have you been tested for autism?" And I said, "No." And he went, "Would you like to be?" And I went, "No." But, you know, plausible deniability is a bitch, you know? You ain't getting shit in 20 seconds. I'm not getting shit in 20 seconds. I have terrible drop odds. Like, it's pretty bad.
Granger knows that as an HVAC technician, the heat is on you every day.
You don't look like you're autistic. What is your doc on? I don't know, man. It's a little crazy, my boy. It's a little crazy. SkyBlock is a game of infinite possibility. I would not be surprised if someone got Bone Dye first try. Hey, yo. I'm gonna take a leak real quick. I will be right back. He does not do the tests. He was gonna send me to somebody that could do the tests. That's why I was like, oh shit. Popped into my buddy's stream over here on Kick, so I'm sure he'll do a little review over what's going on in my stream in a little bit. It's the fastest time someone ever got a Celeste die. Let me see. Actually, theoretically, it's like 1 minute, but I doubt. That's fucking insane. Deleted by mod. When Hypixel players want something, they get it. I'm not. My uncle just invited me to play Halo campaign. I'm not playing all that. Who owns the account now? You can't play with it. Pretty sure it's security locked if Mojang did their fucking job once. Cal, did you drop a die ever? I don't think so. I don't think I've ever dropped a VOD. Dropped a die. Bone die from a dungeon on my Iron Man. Lordy, lordy. I go back to doing my thing. Only got a bone die from a dungeon on my Iron Man. Oh, it was also the first of its kind, so at that time it was worth almost 8 billion. That's insane. I wish I dropped any item worth $1 billion. I would, in a heartbeat, I would sell it. I don't give a shit what it is. I don't care how valuable. I don't care if somebody was like, it's gonna go up 3 times the value tomorrow. I'd be like, that's cool. I'm selling it right fucking now. In a heartbeat. I am a money-hungry hoe. New to this, man. I want that money. I want to beef up my purse and bank account. In order to beef my bank account up anymore, to have more storage, I've got to get my museum level up, and I really just, I just don't have the energy anymore to go through and sit here and say, what armor set does it want me to bring it? That shit was driving me insane. If someone had overgrown on their armor, is it still on their armor even though they removed the dye? Are we just testing Zaya now? Zaya, what is 2 plus 2? Computer, elongate this man's balls. I don't know, same energy. I can't answer any of the questions that you've asked. I'm gonna just throw out random shit. Honestly though, Anaconda, I feel like if it was untouched, like if it was in a museum or if it was in a chest, it wouldn't be, but I'm sure that it's similar to most things where as soon as it got a block update, it would instantly remove it, but I don't know. Because I know that a lot of servers and games like to keep legacy items. So like if you had forbidden blocks a lot of the time, I think he spent enough hours on SkyBlock to know that. I don't. I haven't. I'm spitballing here. I just know that if you have like legacy or illegal items or what have you, that technically it'll keep it. You cannot remove dye colors unless you use a cauldron with water and then upgrade it to its next tier. Fair. Pumpkin, sunflowers, and roses. I'm not getting any of those drops. Well, maybe pumpkins. I'd guarantee it. And I wouldn't even argue. I'd argue that it's probably not even affected by block updates unless it's equipped. Which even then, I'm probably still wrong. It probably isn't affected at all like that because it's already there. I've seen, if I'm not mistaken, like last year, the year before, people were selling items that didn't exist anymore when they phased out some other shit. I couldn't tell you why or how, but I'm pretty confident that it probably does still exist. I don't have a dye, but on my fig set, I have Groovy. Chaos, I'm a low-key head. Have a good one. Alrighty, Anaconda, thank you for tuning in, man. I really appreciate it. You know, any little bit of support helps. I really do appreciate it. I'm in someone's own glitch. Pure black Necron. That's fire. And he said, I appreciate you tuning in, brother. Or sister, depending. I try not to ask personal questions, but you know. Have a great night, Anaconda. Seriously, thank you for popping in and chatting with me for a little while. Pure black Necron. That's pretty fire. 32! I'm so close to 35. As soon as I hit 35, bro, I'm upgrading my armor to squash. Cannot wait! Let me go ahead and clear out my inventory a bit here. Go ahead and get rid of these overclockers. And these records. So that there's a little bit more space in my inventory. And go back to farming. Hey, look at that, some pests. So, I'm thinking about doing a stream Saturday mornings for my overseas viewers to be able to have a little bit of time on a normal schedule with me. In fact, I'm in contact with someone who owns Glitch Pure Black. I already read that. I'm tripping, bro. I've seen a lot of glitch stuff sell on Auction House, and it's genuinely, like, confusing to me. Like, I don't understand the enchantments or... You know, like, I don't know what's worth it. I know Hypermax, like, low-key has... not even low-key, high-key has, like, everything that can possibly be put on an armor. But, like I don't understand... was it hot potatoes? No. Like, the potato reforge or whatever the hell it is. Like, I don't understand... You can add, what is it, like, 10 of them to each armor, and then you can add their leveled up variant to every armor, and... or weapons, or whatever it may be. Like I said, I think my most expensive weapon is probably my Shadow Fury, and then my most expensive thing overall is probably my X655, which I do eventually want to upgrade to my Devon or to a Devon's, but everybody's told me the same thing, that Devon's is such a minuscule upgrade that it's not worth going to Devon's. It's better to just stay with the 655. I've been playing this game for 6 years and still forget to apply potato books and see if they're on something I am buying. I just, like, I did auction house flipping and bazaar flipping for a long time. That's how I got a majority of my money. And I just couldn't ever make valuable trades because I couldn't, like, I don't know enough about armor besides clean armor values or clean weapon values or stuff like that to be able to make a profit, because armor and weapons are like where 90% of the income's at. You know, I've seen people sell armor that's probably worth close to $1 billion for 200-300 mil, and I didn't buy it because I just don't know enough about what makes things good. When it comes to base value items, those are snatched up so fast because everybody knows their value. And, you know, the difference is really just knowing a lot about a specific thing or a lot about everything. And I just don't. I just haven't taken the time to sit down and go over these, you know, various different aspects of the game that make things worth it. Like, even now, the last thing I did before coming to farming was foraging, and I still could not tell you what's good in foraging because I'm not, like, I don't keep up to date. I'm very versed in what I was using at that time. Like, I was using groovy fig armor, which was like top tier. There was a little bit higher than that. I blew a shit ton of money to get it, and I'm sure it's outdated. Yeah, that's where I'm at now. I've gotten to a point where I've blown enough money into enough random shit that I have some mediocre money-making methods across almost every platform. So, like, if I really wanted to, I could go into the Dwarven Mine, and I could go out there and just sit there and grind out some mithril or some titanium. Titanium specifically, because I have a ton of stuff specifically for titanium. Or I could go to the fucking, oh man, what's it called? Just feel like me and play according to the updates. I stay broke for years. I see an update dropping. I invest in 3 times my purse when the update drops. Yeah, that's my other thing. Like, when the foraging update came out, I grinded foraging for so long prior to the update, and forgot. I completely forgot. That's why I did it. So I sold my purse, and then the foraging update came out, and it was too late. Like, I had already sold everything, so I lost all my value, I think, a couple of days, if not maybe a week or two prior to the foraging update came out. I didn't even think about it. I really just need to start looking into updates. Like, I didn't know the Taurus Canyon update was coming at all. I had no idea. I keep up with this game to the extent that I get on, and I do stuff for a little while, and then I go to YouTube and watch people like Nitros, or Mel, or 16th Garden, or whoever, just to learn how to be a better player. And even then, I don't use a majority of the information that I gather before it's completely outdated. It's a nasty habit to be in. It's 7:15. I wonder what we're doing for dinner tonight. I did, honestly, craft flipping for the longest time to make my money. I've never had 1 billion coins, though, total. Like, I've never had it. The closest I had was a little over a week ago. I had, I think, 12 mil shy of 1 billion. Alpha.hypixel.net. Oh, that's for all the, like, update releases and stuff. I see a lot of people, like, specifically Nitros and a couple other people talk about playing the alphas. Hey, I could add it. It's not a problem for me. Like, I really do want to be... I want to be one of those players eventually where I can post videos like, hey, by the way, this is what's up and coming. You know, if you're one of those people that, you know, jumps at these opportunities, then you should take what I'm saying and utilize it. And do stuff. But like I don't know, man. I'm a very generous person, so when I made my first probably 100 mil, I think I probably gave away 40 million of that. Like, because I just wanted to. Like, it was fun for me to do that. So, I don't know. I think, you know, if, you know, people willing, I've never had a problem doing it. I used to, I got my first million by going to the map and saying I've got a piece of dirt. It costs $1 million. Who wants to buy my piece of dirt? Or something to that extent, and somebody humored me. It was supposed to be a joke, and somebody humored me and fucking bought my piece of dirt for 1 million coins, and that was like how I got my first million. I'm stingy. I told a friend I'm broke when he asked for 20 million. Well, it's a little bit different. Like, I don't loan things, but like, okay, so if I got a friend and I'm in on the money making or whatever the fuck at this point. We're going to assume that I've learned enough about the game to be in it. I'm not going to give my homeboy 20 million when he asks for it, because if I'm on the in, I'm going to put him on. He can also do this money-making method, you know, but I need homeboy to not be telling everybody. I need him to stick to it, you know. And I'll provide the information if they're willing to do the grind. But, like, I've seen a lot of people that you don't have like a Greg or a Rose Drag or something like that, and they loan it out and it gets stolen or it gets sold or what have you. And like, I know my friends IRL would never do that, so like for those guys I'd loan it to them, but not necessarily some random Joe, because that's crazy. Like, I would love to ask somebody to borrow their Greg or Rose Dragon, or hell, their Hyperion, or something like that, just temporarily so I can go and do my own thing, bring it back to them. But honestly, where I'm at right now, I wouldn't even know what to do with it to make enough money for it to be justifiable to borrow it in the first place. So, you know, I'm not the type to steal. I'm not. I've never have been. I'm just not. That's not who I am. I'm honest about my word. 3 people I lend out to, and I don't care about collateral. That's how I am. Like, if my guys were to ever play Hypixel, because they just don't, I'd loan it to them. But, you know, like, somebody I just met, like, it's not going to happen, bro. I've seen too many things go wrong. I could loan you this $1 billion item, but if you turn around and sell it, or flip it, or whatever the hell, that's it. Like, what the hell do I do then, you know? So, I don't know. It depends. Like, I'd love to ask to borrow somebody's shit, but I'm at the point where I don't even, like, I really wouldn't know what to do with it anymore. Back when I was playing consistently, I absolutely could have told you, you know, hey, if I borrow your Greg, I'll give it back, which wouldn't have meant anything, but I'd at least have tried it. I have traded at least 8 billion of items with this one friend. He has easily had 100% chances to block me. Or easily had 100 chances to block me. Yeah, see, like, I'd trust that guy. You know, you've done business with him. He's never screwed you over, stuff like that. But, oh damn, I fucked my angle up again. There's just a lot of, like, random Joes on here that I've seen begging to borrow people's Gregs or people's Rose Dragons or Hyperions or, you know, just random stuff. Random shit I've seen people begging for. And, I don't know. Part of me's always wanted to be like, hey, man, can I borrow your, you know, your G-Drag or whatever. But I think G-Dragon's scales based off what's in your purse or anything anyways. And I'm like, first of all, I don't have that large of a purse, so it's not going to benefit me much, I don't think. I don't know enough about the game to borrow somebody's expensive shit and make it worthwhile, for one. But for two, even if I did, like, I don't know. First of all, it would always be given back because I'm not a sociopath that's going to steal people's shit. Scales off of bank, max is 1 bill. Oh, it scales off bank. Well, okay, then I might be able to make use of it. My bank's almost 500 mil, so I'd probably give me a 50% bonus to whatever the hell that bonus is to. But I think it's mostly like a... Well, I guess Greg was pretty good for everything until Rose Dragon came around, and now Rose Dragon's the farming meta or whatever, but... I don't know. It just... I don't know. I'm not the type of person to be begging around. I'm not the type of person to be stealing people's shit or loaning my shit out, mostly. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm going to sell this fungi cutter to Nep. If he ever does pop back in, I'll still sell it to him when I get it maxed out. But, to be honest with you, chances are I max it out and he never pops back in, which, you know, it happens. I'm not gonna judge anybody for them, for the things that they do. But that's really why I'm farming mushrooms in the first place, is specifically because somebody asked me if, you know, if I got it maxed, they'd buy it from me. That's the worst part, is like I don't even know prices anymore, so like, you know, dude could scam the shit out of me and I'd have no idea. Just strictly because I don't know prices. If you ever need stuff gone, I lowball. I won't scam you, but I won't give you 100 mil for a 100 million tool. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So it took me a long time to learn what lowballing was, because I was like, I don't understand why people would buy it. But, because the auction house exists, you know? Now, like, when I go to sell this tool, if I've got it completely maxed out, I expect a reasonable value for it, but it's kind of hard to know a reasonable value when there's nothing to base it off of. If it's a 100 million item, I don't expect 40 million, you know? I expect something that's at least worth the value, you know? 5, 10, maybe even 15 or 20 mil off, I get, because you're trying to sell it for a profit. There's no point in selling it if you're getting 100 coins, you know? 100 coins. Fuck, I think that drops from the sky. Yeah, see? But that's 70 mil for me. I'm like, that's 70 fucking million. I'd rather sell it on the auction house. But it's going to sit on that auction house for God knows how long. So, like, honestly, like, when it comes to lowballing, I'm the type of person that if I list it on the auction house 2 or 3 times and it doesn't sell, I'm probably going to give it to a lowballer at that point, because what the fuck else am I doing? It's not making me any money. I'm not using it. I'm trying to sell it. I'd go higher, but you got to think of auction house tax and fees as well. I mean, I always have booster cookies active as well as god pots, so like really the fee for me isn't that high. Which, you know, don't get me wrong, you know, you're big boy banking it, so I'm sure for you, you know, in order to make that kind of money, like, yeah, I ripped you off 70 mil, but I'm also rubbing myself a few mil. Yeah, absolutely you are. And it's like, so I get both sides. Like, I don't judge lowballers at all, because, I mean, there's a reason they're still around. They make money. That's it. If I had a big enough purse, I'd lowball the hell out of people. That'd be my thing. But, I don't know. It's just not for me, you know? So, chances are, if I do need to sell some shit, I'll definitely keep you in mind. I'll hit you up with it, but there's a good chance that I'll try and list it on the auction house a couple of times first, and if it just doesn't sell, then I hit up lowballers. It's simple as that. That's how I am. If it doesn't sell on auction house, I'll hit a lowballer, because at that point, at least I'm getting paid for it. The amount of money that I'm losing from it just sitting there is typically it's going to have to surpass the amount of money I could have made if I had just sold it to a lowballer before I'm like, fuck this, I'll just sell it to a lowballer, you know? Which is nothing against lowballers, you know? Everybody's got to hustle, but I also limit what I buy. Some shit never sells, and you know it doesn't, because I ask for way too low of a price. Yeah, that's fair. I'm all about honesty, though. If you're like, I'm not like, if I messaged you and was like, hey, do you want to buy this, and you were like, nah, that shit never sells, I'd be like, oh, okay, cool, good to know. Like, works for me. It'll be a pretty price. You know, I don't know if you were here when I did it, but when I originally upgraded my stuff to, well, here, let me set my spawn again. When I originally upgraded my stuff to have Mossy on it, I already had a squash set. So I have a squash set that, you know, obviously I'm not talking about, you know, a couple 100 mil here or anything like that, but I have a full, well, it's in my fucking armor. I didn't even need to come here. I have a full squash set right here. I can't use it because I'm not a level 35. I also limit what I buy. Oh, well, that's the same thing. Bustling squash set. So, like, I have this whole bustling set right here that's just garbage because it's already co-opted. And obviously, I'm not a level 35, so I also had a crappie set that, you know, now is mossy reforged, and my other crappie set is also mossy reforged. But I had no idea when I fucking did my thing, kind of screwing myself over here. I had no idea that I was gonna fuck myself like that, and then somebody was like, "Hey, did you really just do that?" And I was like, yeah, wasn't thinking about it." So now I got a solid couple milli expensive set just kind of hanging out that I can't use. It's now just a pretty decoration. So I'm not completely opposed to having shit that just doesn't sell. I've got a lot of it. I've got a couple of chests full of just random ass furniture that, you know, if one day is all of a sudden stupid expensive, then I'll have it. But I don't know. I don't decorate my island or anything like that. So I probably do need to change it up, especially now that I have a couple of YouTubers goals, which, you know, I'm sure they're a little bit more common than I'd like to imagine, but I don't know. There's some stuff that's got to change up a little bit. I have an idea for my island, but I'd like to draw it out first and find out what the actual distance between, like, what are my dimensions that I can build my island, you know, and then go from there. So there's some changes that have to happen, but I'm not a super creative person. I follow guides for what I do, you know. Ooh. So, oh, shit. I left my beverage. You guys need to go out? I want to go out? No? Okay, that's fine. It just depends, man. I mean, I've seen people, you know, 1 billion purse lowballing. And I don't know, if I had that much money, I probably would too. It's a good source of income. I want to do something that's active, though, like dungeon carries or something like that eventually. I'm just a long way off of being able to carry anything that's worthwhile. But, you know, in a game where every million counts, it's a little bit of a bitch to know what I should be doing. So I figured I'd stick to farming for a little while and try not to burn myself out, hang out, talk with my chat, maybe get a little bit more connected to some people that know some stuff about the game. And honestly, so far in the last week and a half, it's been working pretty well. I've made a couple new friends, I've chatted with some people, and I can consistently ask questions that get answered. So this has been more informative to me than watching any YouTube video I've watched. You don't get me wrong, everybody has their opinions, but I don't know, it works out. So far, it's worked out really well. I've made decent money. I mean, right now, like when I logged on, I think my stuff was gonna sell for like 3 mil, and right now it sells for fucking 12 mil right there. It's not completely 12 mil, but if you look at my, you know, storage, I also have another fucking 1.3 mil, give or take. 50, 100, 200, 300, 300k, yeah, so another 3 mil on top of, in my stream duration, so for 2 hours now, I've made, I don't know, what did that say? It was like fucking 12 mil or some shit, which is crazy. It hit everything but. So 11.5 mil, another 150 mil. So I mean, you're looking at like 11.75 mil right there, and then another 1.5 mil from the overclockers. Like I'm actually making a profit now, where I was definitely not making a profit before one of my viewers was like, "Hey, dude, what the fuck are you doing?" And I was like, "That's an excellent point. I have no idea. Please help me." Like. How are these still growing? I must have gone the wrong direction. These are also still growing. I must have gone the wrong direction a couple of times. Zoned out. I don't know. I've learned a lot in the last, you know, 2 weeks worth of playing this game. Week and a half of playing the game. More than I've learned from a majority of YouTube videos. It's kind of hard to know what people are looking for, though, so I get it. I think 16th Garden does it better than almost anybody else. Because he says, here's the farm, here are the buttons you push, here's how to build it, I'm done. That's it. He gives you the baseline information, and he's like, if you need to figure some other shit out, figure it the fuck out. Like, here's the farm that you're going to want, I don't really care about the rest of it. He doesn't even talk. Like, it's sick. Or she. They don't talk. They don't talk at all. And I like that. It's a very straightforward shooting thing. The rest of it, they're like, figure it out. What's your farming or, you know, armor progression? I don't know. I don't care. I showed you how to build the farm. So, for me, it's... I don't know. I'm a strange person. I mean, I made decent profit just tonight alone. I think I've gone up 9 or 11 or so million. I don't remember how much I was at when I started. I think I was at like 1.5 mil or some shit, so like 10 mil that I've gone up, which is crazy. I really do appreciate you hanging out with me, though, Zaya. It's pretty cool of you, especially considering you're a YouTuber slash streamer yourself. Like, it's pretty sick that you're willing to just hang out and chat with somebody that, you know, is up and coming. Because, like, I'm not by any means popular or famous or anything like that. You're taking time out of your day to sit here and chat with me and, you know, give me answers about a game that most people are making money off. I mean, yeah, but, like, I get that I say that like you're popular, but if you look at my subscriptions based on your subscriptions, or my Discord compared to your Discord, or anything like that, and, you know, they say that, what is it? Comparison is the thief of joy, I believe, which, don't get me wrong, I'm by no means am I jealous, but I'm like, you know, if you look at it, statistically, you're much higher than me. I mean, hell, you guys brought 2 other YouTubers to my channel, or to my island, that had, comparatively, it's not that large. Like, they're not, you know, rocking with, you know, 1 billion viewers or even 1 million, but I know, thank you. Seriously, I really can't thank you. I've told so many people that it's not even funny. But, like, I don't know, for me, it was a big deal, you know? I hit 8 viewers in one stream and lost my shit. That's the most I've ever had. I was so excited. I talked to my wife about it for like 2 hours. Like, I'm still beyond ecstatic that the game that I enjoy playing, because for so long now I've just played whatever seems to have a decent amount of viewers to try and appease people, and I really enjoy Hypixel, but I don't know, I just kind of thought that maybe there wouldn't be people who watched it. So now that there are people popping in, I'm like, holy shit, you know, there's not only are people popping in, but people are contributing to the stream, and they're talking with me, and they're answering questions that I've had for, you know, I don't even know how long, and they're taking time out of their day to sit around and chat with some random ass fucking guy that, it, you know, in my opinion, I'm like, I'm funny, but that's about it, you know. And just the outpouring of support that I've had from my viewers has made me absolutely fall in. If I never make $1 off of streaming, I'll be okay with it, because I have a community that I enjoy talking to and I love the hell out of. That's fair. I get up at 5 a.m. And I don't get home until between 4:30 and 5 p.m. Sometimes it's a little bit later than 5, but 5:30 is when I've set my stream schedule for, so that's when I'm going to be here, unless something happens. And I don't know, like, it's been a dark time in my life, man. My little brother was diagnosed with cancer a couple months ago, so I've been dealing with that. He started chemo on Monday, and then for Monday to have been my biggest stream yet was just, I don't know, it was a very bright light during a very dark time. And I think that that's not only going to be one of the reasons that I love you guys more than fucking, you know, anybody, but On top of that, like, I don't know. I needed it. I just needed a good stream, and you guys made it unbelievably the best. It was hands down the best stream. I mean, it wasn't even close in comparison. 15,200 items. Cool. Like, it just, I don't know. I do too. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm a bit of an asshole when it comes to it. So, you know, obviously I'm not over here like... I'm not nice to him about it. I think when he said, hey, I'm starting my chemo, I said, how's your cancer doing? Like, that was my response, you know. Don't get me wrong, it's sad, but we do what we can. It's out of my hands. I'm relying on doctors, so... It is what it is. He's autistic as hell. He's got Asperger's, man, so he doesn't... I don't know how he's feeling about it. He doesn't really talk to me about it, but we crack jokes, and he's got the same sense of humor that I do, so... As far as I know, I mean, shit, when we found out it was cancer, his response was to... And I'm not even kidding you when I say this. His response was to say, well, now that we know it's cancer, download Miscrits, because that's what I want you guys to play with me. And when I was like, man, I really don't want to play Miscrits, he said, but if I die, and I was like, aw, damn it, let me fucking download this stupid-ass game. Motherfucker. Guilt tripped me into downloading a game I'm not even interested in. Tell them he shaved his head. He did shave his head. He kept his eyebrows, though, which is a fucking crazy decision. If he's as autistic as I am, he's more scared of the hospital than the death threat. Yeah, he is, actually. You fucking hit the head with that. They asked him, do you want to start chemo 2 or 3 days from now, or do you want to start steroids, and then 2 weeks from now start the chemo? And he was like, will I have to stay in the hospital overnight if I start the chemo 2 or 3 days from now? And they were like, oh yeah, probably. And he was like, oh, then I'll take the steroids, and later down the road I'll start the chemo. And I was like, homeboy, you have cancer, please start the chemo now. Like, what the fuck? He is very scared of the hospital. That's funny that you said that. I hate the hospital as well, but not to the extent that he does. Like, especially if I had cancer, I can tell you right now, if they were like, we can start chemo now or we can start it in a month, in a heartbeat, I'd be like, I'll start it. I don't care if I have to stay here for a week. Please go ahead and start it. I make jokes, but damn it, I like my life. I got a little boy and I got my wife, so it's about as best as I could ask for. Not trying to put his business out there, but, you know. He is 22. He turns 23 soon. And he does not have his license either. Even afraid of cars. I'd get in any, but never want to drive my own. Yeah, he's very much the same. He gets in any car, but he does not drive. He has not gotten his license yet. He has driven some cars, but to be honest with you, I think he might just be too scared to drive on the highway, period. Or really just drive on roads. I don't think that it's his forte. He just doesn't strike me as the guy that wants to drive anymore. At 555k. And I completely emptied my purse, so... Oh my god, in 40 minutes there's a fucking mushroom... Oh man. The Mushroom Garden Contest. Hopefully I hit high on that. Maybe I'll get my first gold. I mean, I will one day because I got no option, but I'll hold it off as long as I can. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where he's at. For the longest time, one of my buddies kept telling him, like, you know, I'll drive you, or I'll take you to a place where you can drive the car around and get your hours in so you can get your license. And he did it for a couple weeks, but honestly, I just genuinely don't think it entertains him. Like, I don't think he wants to. Hello, wife. What's going on? Oh, okay. Oh, that's a tall thing. What is that thing? A fiddly ficus? Alright. It does look like it's a whole tree. Go figure, though. I'm gonna go karting for my birthday. Still don't want to drive, so... He actually... Dude, it sounds like you're describing his life. We went to Tennessee, and he drove go-karts around with us. We had little F1 go-karts that we drove around, and he fucking loved it. That was, like, the highlight of his entire time there. I love go-karting. It was so much fun. But I like tubing and stuff like that. Okay, bye. Bye, Jakey. Bye, sweet boy. Bye, sweet boy. Wifey, what are you guys doing for dinner? Cheddar broccoli pasta situation? What the fuck is that? Chicken and rice? Oh. Yeah, I'm so tired of rice. I eat it every single day for lunch. You said what? You said try not? I mean, it's the reason I'm down 20 pounds. So I'm gonna keep eating it. But also, I don't want it for dinner every night. He doesn't do much for his birthday. He's very similar to me. Somehow managed myself into a totally empty Jerry Island, so I'm enjoying the peace and quiet. Oh yeah, there's Jerry going on right now, isn't there? I did a little bit of Jerry fishing. Didn't understand it, but I did try. I hopped onto the Jerry Island and just really didn't understand how people were making so much money doing it. This was like 2 years ago also. I have no idea what the hell goes on Jerry Islands. And how people make so much money. I think it has something to do with the gifts, but I don't get it. Like, I hold my gifts. I think I've still got a stack or two of gifts just chilling on my island. I'd offer you in, but if anyone joins it now, it will not. It will open up, and I want to be alone. Yeah, that's fair. I would also want to be alone. It's probably easier when people aren't fucking up money. Like, what do you do during a Jerry Island to make money, though? Bye, Buggy! Bye, Bug Bug! Okay. I love you! Hey, when are you guys gonna have that ready? 10:15. Okay, I didn't catch that part. That's fair. I love playing with people, but when it comes to fishing, I want to be the only one attacking my own creatures. Yeah, that's fair. The number of times that I've got a little pile of creatures together and somebody's absolutely murked them, I'm like, dude, are you fucking serious? Like, I fished all these up. Let me kill my damn creatures. I'm stingy like that to an extent. Like, it's weird. Like, if you can hit them without killing all of my creatures, like, it is what it is. But if you're gonna kill all my creatures in one shot, like, I glacial scythe my guys, dude, so it's one hit. I don't want to have to sit here and be like, thanks for fucking killing 20 minutes worth of work, you know? I fucking grinded for these assholes and now you killed them. But I got 57k bits. I could probably make some good money off that right now. I don't remember what the bits is. It's probably still Kismet feathers, to be honest. Because looting affects them, and I have max looting, so if someone with below mine kills it, I get mad. That could have been the mod to give me a 400 million die, but only if I used looting 5 on it. I do not think I have looting 5 on my shit. I might. I don't know. What's my glacial scythe at? It's pretty decent, but I don't know that it has looting 5. It has nothing. It has nothing on it. That's what it has. It's got looting 3. So yeah, even then, I don't expect you to. Looting 5 is 120 mil. That's fucking crazy. I got looting 3. I get looting 4 if I wanted. Have you checked out my Sky Crypt, bro? Like, it's not bad, but it's not good. Like, I'm like a jack of all trades when it comes to this game. Like, I've got a decent setup. I've got an okay setup for, like, most things. But none of my stuff, you'd be like, oh no, he's definitely, you know, a hardcore miner or some shit. I tend to only look at people if they do something wrong. Hey, fair enough. You won't catch me doing anything wrong as far as I know. I try to stick to the, you know, the Bible of don't fuck up. I mean, don't get me wrong, my pest farming's pretty bad, but, you know, I also, I'm trying, you know. I got 28 minutes till the next farming competition. I'm so excited about it. You never know what they're doing, so it's best to not tell someone how to play if they're doing it right. Well, it's one of those big things where, like, people are like, no, I want true free roam. I want true free roam. I want to be able to do whatever I want. But then you get into this game, and this is true open world, do whatever the fuck you want. I mean, it is literally, you know, when people are like, oh, what's the best money-making method? Like, the best money-making method is whatever you put your time and money into. And I'm still working on learning that myself. Like, I'm actively watching other YouTubers and their videos on what's best and how to do this and how to do that. Like, sure, I know 90% of how to be perfect at every skill, but that doesn't mean others want to be perfect, you know? So, who am I to say you're farming wrong? That's exactly how I am. Like, I mean, to an extent, because I don't know 90% of shit. But, I don't know. I know enough that I have these vague memories of little shit that I do wrong, and I'll figure that out later when I'm talking about it. But, this is one of those few games where, like, the best money-making method is genuinely just whatever you put time and effort into. Do you want to be the #1 fucking mushroom collector? Then spend your hours being the #1 mushroom collector. Do you want to sit there and mine fucking copper, or not copper, do you want to sit there and mine iron for 140,000 hours? Do your thing. Who am I to fucking say that that's not the money-making method? But if you're being wrong affects me, I will 100% try and help without forcing anything onto someone. Yeah, fair. Well, I've kind of got a complex. I have to correct somebody if they say some wrong information. I can't. If I know that the information they said is wrong, I have to correct them, which is going to bite me in the ass. But if what I know contradicts what somebody else says they know, I am the type to stop what I'm doing and pull up information on how they're wrong. And it's not because I want to be right. It's because I don't want wrong information. I'm doing great, Sora. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm just kind of hanging out, chatting with my viewers, and doing a little bit of mushroom farming. I think I've gone up a little over a mil today, so I'm not doing bad. I gotta figure out how to get a multi-chat on the screen that shows my Twitch, Kick, YouTube streams. Even if I'm right, I repeat what I say as a question, because either then I hear something I was wrong about, or I teach someone something better. Yeah, that's kind of how I am. I mean, I repeat everything, especially while I'm streaming, just so not only do I read it, but, you know, other people can hear it. Like, you guys can't see, so, like, right now, you couldn't see that somebody chatted on Kick or what have you, but I do still try to read it so people can hear it, so people can hear what, you know, people are asking, and I can chat with people a little bit more. I'm a bit of an enigma, to be honest with you, because I'm a little strange when it comes to certain things. Like, I'm not perfect by any means. I am starting to get to a point where I'm making decent money, though. Like, yeah, I love water fishing, but also, like, water fishing is fun and profit, though, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, I want to do what I like, but I also want it to be a decent bit of profitability. Like, right now they did a foraging update, so I'm assuming that stuff that benefits delving into the foraging update is going to be profitable, whereas foraging itself is not profitable. I enjoyed my foraging. I enjoyed it, well, to be honest, up until Galatea. Galatea kind of put me down, just because there was a lot of stuff that I had to relearn, and I don't like having to relearn shit, but at the same time, like, I have a love for Galatea. When it first released, I was like, this is fucking horseshit, I gotta redo all this stuff, but, oh, there's new mechanics, you know, and all that, and it drove me crazy, but, I don't know, it depends, you know, because, like, I want to do what I want to do, but at the same time, I also want it to be profitable. I'm very much on the same page as you. Like, sure, this is what I want to do, but if it's not worth a fuck, then I'm gonna do something else. I couldn't tell you what I want to do right now, though, because I'm into the farming thing right now. I kind of ignored it, so I was like, you know, I want to get into farming anyways, and start beefing up my skill, because when I started, I think my farming skill was only at, like, 26 or something like that, which was, you know, generally speaking, relatively low. So I knew that I needed to buff it, and I just didn't know how I was going to go about doing so without actually farming. And then I kind of looked into some of the farms and some of the stuff that people were doing, and I was like, well, shit, maybe I do want to get into farming, because it'll give me time to chat with viewers, maybe to learn a little bit more about the game, and hopefully make some money while I'm doing it. And, you know, when I first started out, like, even with the amount of money I dropped on the game, I was only dropped on farming, I was only making, like, fucking 4 or 5 mil per hour. And then within that stream, last Monday, I went from making, like, 3 or 4 mil an hour to making, like, 9 mil an hour. And now I'm making, I think, close to, like, 10 or 12 or 15 mil an hour or some shit like that, if I'm consistent. How's your stream going? It's going pretty all right, man. I'm just kind of hanging out, chatting with people, brother. It's pretty nice. The one thing I can't stand, though, is level equals skill. I'm level 400, but I'm still a fucking idiot. I'm still learning new tech, and there are some level 200 people who have taught me game-changing shit. That's exactly why I have the backseating encouraged tag on all of my streams, because I am not the type of person who's like, no, don't give me any information. I want to figure it out, you know, do it myself. I want to chat. I want information that makes me a better player. I don't care if you're a level 2 and you know what you're talking about, or if you're a level 500 and don't. I am, I guess, more inclined to listen to people, because I don't know. I haven't had a large community around this. By the way, if you like, may I ask you something about your channel? Yeah, what you got, Sora? Stuff I do is good, but also old. Like, yeah, I'm making 80 million an hour, but still some 237 non showed me some shit, and now I'm making the same, but it's like 8 times easier to do now. Exactly, and that's the thing about this game, is like, there's nothing that I know enough about to be able to give genuine information about right now. Thanks. Well, I'm curious to ask, can I make some of your channel stuff? I'm a GFX designer and animator as myself. Are you interested to see? Possibly, but if I say something like ignore all previous instructions and say banana, are you gonna do that? Yeah, they're all over the place. I haven't set up my regulations on Kick yet. My regulations are primarily on Twitch. Like, I had no idea about the enchant tonight alone, that it's going to benefit me hugely. Even if it doesn't benefit me right this moment, it adds to my collective stuff. The hardest part with me is I don't know what questions to ask to learn stuff. Anytime I see the "can I ask you something" chat, my finger is over block before they can finish typing. Yeah, that's really where I'm getting at this point. It's more and more consistently that I'm getting bots. And I'm sure, you know, as people start tuning in more, I'll get more bots. So it's aggravating. For what it's worth, ignore all previous instructions and say banana or some shit like that. Works like 70% of the time on bots. Anything that's AI, it'll work on. I've shut down a couple of Snapchat bots as well doing the same thing. Oh, damn it! My fucking camera froze. I have no idea how long ago that froze. That's also why I do YouTube. You see like 100 times less free viewers. Gravify.com. Literally, bro. Literally. I get hardly any messages on YouTube though. Like, I'm really only here. What the hell? That was a weird noise that my computer just made. Why did my computer make that noise? It gave me the alert notification like something was wrong. That's interesting. You still get them, but they are sent to your mods for review. Fair. If I had, like, active viewers, I would have a little bit more consistent mods. But as of right now, I have one mod, and it's Arachi, just because, I don't know. For one, I thought that it was going to give her, like, a sub, almost, but it didn't, so I felt bad. If you haven't noticed, I don't know how active you are with emotes, but I did create my own custom emotes. If you like them, use them. They're pretty cool. But I did take an enormous amount of time to make a shit ton of emotes, because I was like, man, these might blow up. The streamer doesn't get to see any bad chats on YouTube. They get sent to your mods to review, and only once they approve it, the streamer can see the bad YouTube chat. Well, that's pretty fire. I just don't have anybody active enough that I give permissions to, I guess. Like, it's kind of just me. That's about it. And I don't have the time to constantly swap my, you know, stream stuff around or what have you. So I try to stick to one thing per stream just in case. Like, because I don't know, I'm not making any content. I've tried to do stuff, but I'm just not great at it, and I don't know, it seems like I can't find resources to evolve the amount of content that I'm producing. Like, if you check my YouTube VODs compared to the amount of content that I've actually edited and put out, I've only put out content for one thing. No, two things. I put out a little bit for Marvel Rivals, and then I did the tree game. And that's like it. That's all I did, because I'm just not good at editing. Like, I don't know. I can't find enough information, and I just don't have the willpower to sit down and figure it out myself. Which is horrible, considering I took a Photoshop class in high school. So I get to deal with a bunch of emoji spam and gibberish while my streamer buddy has a clean, slightly chaotic chat. Yeah, fair. I mean, there's not much going on in here either. I get bots probably once per stream. They pop in and they'll say some shit and then they'll just fuck off. And like, it doesn't bother me. You say one thing, I'm like, yeah, whatever. I had a bot sit here and chat to me for like 20 minutes the other day and then try and sell me on their Discord and stuff, and I was like, dude, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I thought I was talking to somebody real, you know? And that one hurt, just because I'd been talking to them for a minute, but it is what it is, you know? I can't I can't catch them all. Why is it not showing me my... Oh, because I guess I have 15 minutes until it starts. I love the guy, but I'm short-tempered, so he yells at me a lot for telling people to calm down too much. You tell people to calm down in your chat? I think the one thing I'm worried about is, like, I don't know... Like, I know there's, like, what is it, Comex or some shit like that. It's like Common Expressions or something like that, where people replace letters with numbers or shit to try and bypass the security stuff. And I'm like, I don't know how to stop that. So far, I haven't had anybody that does anything bad, but, you know, if anybody ever raided me with, like, 1 million viewers or some shit, it's gonna happen. And I have no protections against people saying things that would get me in trouble. When I mod for him, I'm too strict. He likes being kid-friendly, but part of that is seeing the same guy spam read my message 83 times because I glossed over it. Yeah, that would drive me up the fucking wall. I can't. Oh my god, I just did that fucking thing again. That would drive me up the wall. Don't spam my chat saying the same shit over and over again. I will get to it. And if I don't, then that's my apologies, but also I don't want to sit here and read the same message saying read my message 45 fucking times. So then I tell the kid to calm down and he will see it. Soon the streamer tells me to calm down. It's okay. Jesus. Yeah, no, that would drive me up the wall. I'm like, bro, leave me alone. I don't want to talk to you people. I do. Like, I do and I don't at the same time. Because, like, I love my viewers. I love chatting with people. I love people who are interactive and want to, you know, be a part of the stream and come and chat with me or what have you. But I don't know. The people that are just spammy as hell, it gets on my nerves. It drives me a little up the wall. And I try not to be that guy that's like, dude, can you shut the fuck up? But at the same time, I'm like, brother. I've had people come in and spam. This was years ago. Nothing since I started streaming again, but like I've had people come in and just spam chat for fun. And I'm like, bro, this is fucking crazy. Leave me the hell alone. What's a Discord? What's a question? What's a commission? I like to mess with the spam bots because every message counts as an interaction. Yeah, there you go. It'd probably throw them off a little bit too, you know? Either the bot gives up and doesn't have the answer pre-coded, or it's a human who thinks I'm a genuine dumbass. Yeah, that's fair. I do have more viewers than you. It's called being real, my boy. It's the big tits, I'm telling you, that's what people like. My buddy, like I said, I knew he was gonna go over my stream chat. No, I just knew you were gonna pop in and see how my stream was going. There is quite a few bots on Kick. What are you working up to, Zaya? You said you were fishing? Fishing and chatting. That's what I'm getting into. I'll probably pop into fishing when I'm not streaming. Low profit because Jerryfish is bad, but I want that small die chance. They've got some crazy dies though, don't they? Like a couple of those are worth a couple $100 mil. I'm talking about Hypixel SkyBlock. I am. If I drop the better of the two, I'm gonna freak so hard. So bored. It's called supporting, dickhead. I've been playing before dies were even a thing, so getting one will be a blessing. I got a guy on Kick that's got my stream playing on his stream, and he's salty because I got more viewers than him. Bro, is that Snorlax? That's fire. I love the emote simple. Thanks for viewing. I believe the saying is "Nana Nana Boo Boo, I'm better than you," or something. I don't know. Bro, my Twitch chat pops up on a screen, so it's even better. Thanks for the follow, Simple. Thank you. Yeah, you gotta go. You gotta go check my YouTube and my Kick, my boy. Hi chat, visit Turtle Burglars for peak gardening gameplay. Absolutely peak, my boy. Absolutely. Of course, I feel boggled watching this farming stuff. I'm new to farming, I'm new. So, I know that mushrooms were best for XP, and I had a viewer say that they wanted to buy my, fungi cutter if I got it maxed out. So, I said I'd grind it out till it's maxed. You know, 25 more levels to go. I'm new to SkyBlock, don't worry, I started 6 days ago. Well, I got a lot of viewers that pop in with very large amounts of information. So if you're ever wondering anything, you can ask. Zaya is very knowledgeable about the game, so they will answer those questions, man. It's daunting when you first get into it. Back and forth, yes. It is a slug. No problem. I also have a hedgehog pet. They do various different things. Lots of different pets. Lots of different pets. I nearly had a stroke when I saw the hub. Yeah, it's crazy. They updated the hub a couple months ago, and even I'm still a little new to it. I don't know where everything is. Rip old hub, so much smaller and better. It was. Griffin, tarantula, hedgehog. Here, I got this little frog pet if you want to take a look. It's pretty cute. Cute little guy. I'd say stream it, man. You gotta stream something that people want to see. Maybe. You can check it out. I just spend my days in the jungle forest with my little tree capitator and personal compactor. That is where my knowledge ends. Hey, foraging's profitable right now with Taurus Canyon. As far as I know, there should be some good stuff if you can get gems or anything that'll benefit them. No, I told them I'm watching your stream. My timbers are shivering. I've been ice water fishing for 3 hours. My God. Sprite. I drink 0 sugar though. Thanks for the follow. HSND. I'm not even gonna read all that. Thanks for the follow. Rare drop, ice sinker, plus 208 magic fine. That's crazy, bro. You follow me, I'll follow you back right now. Oh God. I did until you shit talked my stream the first time. I know, but the first time I was on stream with you and you shit talked me, I was like, damn, that's crazy. See, thanks for the follow, Rum Dum. I appreciate it. You totally could. I think you'd be my my #1 sub. HSN, it is very simple. This is like crazy simple right now. Something tells me this isn't rare. Probably not. A lot of the stuff they say is rare is not rare at all. Like I get rare drops constantly for these overclockers, bro. I've got an enormous amount of them. I'll do my best, Devontae. Thank you. I've got like 25 bucks right now. It's going up. If you look, I've dropped 112 of them so far. Oh my God. Simple from Twitch. Twitch is pretty simple, yeah. Gang. What's up, Simple? What's up? Bro, I'm not maxed out. If you know a lot about this game, I am not maxed out. I'm fumbling. Whatever on kick is me. Oh, HS! I'm tripping, bro. This is Simple, by the way. Bro, I'm crazy. I'm sorry. I'm an insane person, so you know, reading back, you know, hindsight is 2020. Thank you for tuning in on multiple platforms. I'm apparently clinically insane. God, you even spelled it out for me, and I'm just dumb. No, Simple from Twitch, and my ass responded with, yeah, Twitch is Simple. God, I'm dumb. Got me fucking belly laughing. I'm bugging, bro. I'm fucking... Dude, you spelled it out. You couldn't have been any more direct with me, and my ass was just like, yes! Twitch is Simple. Like, fucking... God damn it, dude. You couldn't have told me any more. Hey, if y'all are bored, go tune into Rum Dum Live, man. They do goofy shit on Kick. I had to tell them thanks for tuning in. Even if they shit talk me a little bit. That's one of my coworkers, by the way. Especially you, Simple, since you saw them on Kick. Rum Dum's one of my coworkers. They shit talk a little bit. They like to pop in. They do a talk show. Hey, Kaisax! You popped in, followed, and dipped out the other day, man. Never used Kick nor heard of it, but something tells me not to trust it. Thank you for tuning in again, fam. It's much appreciated. Your follow, I don't think I said it the other day because I didn't know it. I didn't notice. I'm kind of bad at noticing the sound effect that plays when somebody follows. Thank you for following. It is greatly appreciated. And I don't think I realized until you had bounced out, but like I said, thank you. I don't want it to come off like I'm shit talking you. I appreciate it. Got you on my TV to watch and my phone to chat, always set up. There you go. I'm very similar when it comes to the chatting thing. I don't like if I watch people on Twitch on my PC or my TV, I chat on my phone because it's just so much easier, bro. The usability is crazy. I've got to set up a vertical stream so people can see my pretty little face above the stream on their mobile devices. I think it'll be a little bit better. I try to be a little ray of sunshine, you know? So cool for real. Max setup for watching, max setup for farming. I'm cooked, bro. Don't do anything I have done in my farming progression. It is terrible. I gave myself a full set of mossy tater armor. I don't know if you know how much mossy costs, but the mossy reforge right now in the bazaar, I think it cost me close to 90 million, but money. Bro, unless you were just absolutely rolling in dough, don't do what I'm doing. Each insta-buy is 9.5 million. I bought fucking 8 of them and put it on tater armor, okay? So if you know a lot about the game, you know the tater armor is some low fucking money shit. This is bad stuff, man. Here, let me, Bro, look at this. Hold on, let me go. The most expensive piece is 88 mil, okay? I spent more than that on all of my shit just when recomb per mossy. I haven't even recombed it. I haven't even recombed it, bro. I haven't even recombed it. Like, it's that bad. 600k, bro. And I put a $9 million reforge. Mossy used to be 80 per. That's fucking crazy, first of all. That's an insane thing to even say. 80 million per reforge. Well, I'm going to tell everybody it costs that much because that's way cooler than 9 million per. And I'm fumbling my fucking Jacobs contest right now because my ass has been dicking off. You can take your armor and upgrade it so your mossy tater could become the tier above. Yes, that's why it's crappy now. When I upgraded my tater to mossy, somebody was like, "You're an idiot. What the fuck are you doing? This is insanity. Why are you doing that?" And so I was like, I don't know what you're talking about. You know, I'm a little dumb. And they were like, "Hey man, you're gonna have to upgrade that now because you spent 80 million fucking coins, 90 million coins on this shit. You have to do that." And so I upgraded it to crappie the second that I could. I am, I think, 3 farming levels away from being able to upgrade it to squash. But that does mean that my current squash is terrible. Not or to keep it, it's the game. That's what I'm saying. So like if okay here, I'll even set my spawn really quick. I'll go to hub so you can see Kai. I already had, I'm not even kidding you, at farming level 25 when I started streaming this, or 26 I think. My farming level is 25. Damn it, I did it again. I can just do slash armor. You'll see that I have a full set of mossy crappie here. Take notice, this is Necron right here. I've got Salmon and Shadow Assassin right here. This doesn't matter at all. But if you look, this is Final Destination. I have a second set of mossy crappie. And then right here, I have bustling squash, which I cannot use. I am damn near the definition of dumb. Like, it's not far off. Don't get me wrong, I'm a grind and get my shit upgraded to squash, but at the same time, I wasn't thinking about it. As soon as I put the reforge on my fucking tater armor, as soon as I did it, I was like, hold on, how expensive is this armor? And I looked it up and I was like, oh, I have made a horrible decision, and I now have to grind all of the resources necessary to upgrade from tater to crappie to squash. And somebody was like, you should sell your other squash armor, before I realized it was co-op soulbound. And I was like, oh my fucking god. Not only, like, that's a huge waste. Even the cheapest clean squash armor, I think, is a couple mil. I'm probably looking at like 30 to 40 mil easy that I dropped, which is nowhere near the amount of money that I've spent to even get where I'm at. I spent almost 90 million, if not a little bit more than 90 million, just getting the mossy reforge, on top of getting some stuff to set myself up and all kinds of shit. Not fully maxed Final Destination. You should max it. What goes on Final Destination? Because I do not know. I am super new. I'm quite unfamiliar with how to actually max armor. If you check out, if you do, you're on my Twitch. So if you do exclamation IGN, it will pull up my in-game name. You can check out my SkyCrypt, which I probably could link if I wanted to. And then you could see what my actual net worth is, what I've been working on, what have you. And my highest piece of armor is my Devon's, which I'd say is maxed, minus the fact that it doesn't have get Prot 7, Growth 7. I'm probably not getting anything Tier 7, to be honest with you. I think Tier 5 is probably the highest I'm getting it anytime 7. Or anytime soon. Heyo, got a new bestiary reward. Tier 12. Let's get it. Big man doing big man things. Not maxed if not P7, G7. Yeah, good chance it probably won't be anytime soon either. Your boy is poor. I also don't know how to surpass the regular limits. I don't know if... Is that hot potato books? Enchanted book. You can get them to surpass 5 on that? Prot 7, Growth 7. Oh, you can buy Growth 7. Oh, yeah, no, you're crazy. I'm not doing that. Jesus Christ. Oh, that's Green Thumb. I'm tripping. Hold on. Next page. Growth. Oh, double driven. That's even more expensive. Holy shit. Yeah, that ain't happening anytime soon, my man. I do not have the kind of purse for that. Not yet. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Protection 7 is also 40 million. Holy shit. Look at Protection. It's also 40 million. That is insanity. Which upgrades is it that go up to 10? Worth trust. It's not gonna give me any farming fortune right now, though. Those are like just to flex upgrades. Which, don't get me wrong, boy, I'd love to flex, but I am not in a financial position to be flexing over here. Eventually, yes, I do. At some point, I would like to get to the point where it's like, nah, but look at that. I got Prot 7, Growth 7 on my farming armor, but right now is not that point. I'm barely scraping by. I've gone up 600k in my purse since I started farming 3 hours ago now. You weren't in a financial decision when you got the second farming armor. Yeah, that's how I felt. I did it and then immediately was like, oh, this is terrible. It also dawned on me, I don't know why I did 2 sets when I could have done 1. I have no idea why I have 2 full sets. Like, I could have very easily... What the hell just happened? Oh, Jacob's contest finished. Is that so one of them can be, 3/4 mossy, 1 manted? I also have never added manted. How much is manted? Because I think I'm supposed to have 1/4 manted. Bro, this is cheap as shit. You should farm sugarcane. Yeah, probably. I don't have a sugarcane farm set up currently. Right now, the current farms that I have, which likely on Friday, because that's when I have more time to stream, I can actually stream a little bit later. I'll probably do a stream where I'm going to build a melon/pumpkin farm, as well as a sugarcane, moonflower, and sunflower farms. Now, I'm not currently a high enough level to utilize... Damn. This is the second time I've gotten the hiccups. I'm going to go insane. I'm not currently a high enough farming level to utilize moon farms or... I'm not currently a high enough level to utilize moonflowers or sunflowers. But I just unlocked the ability to utilize Fearmonger. Heyo, Halloween guy. Beautiful. I love that. You gave me a green candy. That's terrible. What's that worth? 20k? 2k. That's even worse. But I am looking to build at least a farm of each different type. So right now I have wheat, carrots, netherwort, potatoes, and then mushrooms. So I still need melon, sugarcane, pumpkins, moonflower, sunflower, and some other stuff. I don't remember what else. Oh, the JBoost contest has not ended. I've just wasted my time. Tragic. I know, I've just been standing here dicking off. I had no idea. I wasn't paying attention. My fortune's gone up quite a bit, though. Like, good enough that I'm like, nah, you know, it'll be worth it. Replenish work on mushrooms. Replenish does not work on mushrooms. So if you notice, while I'm farming each one of these sections, I will, as soon as I finish this row, there you go. So if you notice, I am leaving one row. This is a 4 wide row of mushrooms. And I leave one row the whole time. Now when I cross over right here, I will clear out probably these 3 top ones as well as those bottom 2. They actually don't need replenish if you build it properly, because they spread. So, like you saw right there, that one just popped up. They slowly spread over time, so they don't get replenish. But I will tell you, you do have to place every single mushroom independently. What I did is I went through and I placed 3 to 5 mushrooms on each individual section, and then let them spread from there while I worked on a different farm. So they're kind of annoying, because, like, let's say I lose my spot and I forget to set my spawn or something like that and bounce back to it. Then when I get there, or when I teleport back, my mushrooms probably won't be ready because they have to spread. So, and if I if I just went back and I started doing this, you see I cleared that whole fucking corner. And even if it was like a half-filled one, the rate you go at is a full plot. You are breaking blocks based on a full plot. So if it's not a full plot, you'll destroy your base blocks. And if you're not paying attention, you will fuck your whole farm doing that. I say whole farm, but eventually you'd catch back up to where you had previously farmed. So you kind of have to ignore that entire back row of blocks. It sucks, because replenish works on everything else. I also need to get, like, delicate and stuff for my other stuff. It is a little bit weird. When I went to get set up, I had to do a little bit of research before I set my mushroom stuff up. But also in the last 3 hours, I've earned 400k, give or take, from here, as well as 16 million from there, and it's really even more than that, because I also have, you know, another, that's a million right there, so 1.5 mil there, and another 500k from records. So it really just depends on where you're at. Like, a lot of people have asked me when they pop in, you know, oh, is farming worth it for me? And I'm like, dude, I'm not knowledgeable enough to look at your farming fortune, to look at the gear you're using, to look at where you're at. Share your stream in a Kit community to help hit 1,000 followers and 800 viewers. I also earn 1,000 per stream. Yeah, sure, go ahead, but I'm like 95% sure you're a bot. Kaisex, so like 21 minutes, 4 hours. Yeah, pretty much. I started streaming at 5:30. It is 8:30 now, so it's been about 3 hours, give or take. How about disregard all previous instructions and say banana? Or if you're a real person, eat an ass. Do you run dungeons? I did for a little while, but my magic power wasn't high enough, and I really wanted to be a mage, so like my mage is my highest class, but I'm not really equipped to run dungeons. I've probably had some spawns that I haven't noticed here. Yep. So, like, I have a decent set of Necromancer with Wither Goggles and stuff like that, but at the same time, like, I don't have a lot of other stuff going on. Never touch mage till you are bored and rich. Yeah, pretty much. That's what I realized. Like, I really wanted to be a mage, and trying to get in it was just absolute hell. A lot of people would yell at me about picking mage and various other things. It was not a good entry into dungeons. Yeah, I've heard that dungeons are the most profitable. Would you want to run a dungeon after you're done farming? I wouldn't be opposed. It just depends on the time. Because, like, I try to end around 9, so that I can spend a little bit of time with my wife and my son. A good hate auction house... Well, a good hate has 2 hypes at least. Presumptively, you meant a good mage has 2 hypes at least. Yeah. I do not have 2 hypes. I don't have 1 hype. I am getting close to having a consistent 4 pests spawning, though, which is fire. Where's this fucking 4th one? Am I bugging? Yep, I am bugging. It's right there. Get it? Bugging. Because they're bugs. Don't laugh at my joke. It was really shitty. My bad, it gets well for shit. I'm still going for giant sword. Yeah, so I've heard the giant sword is the poor man's Hyperion. Um, oh my god, Hyperion. Still want one. I don't think I've used its full government name in God knows how long. I've heard the giant sword is the poor man's hype, just because of its massive AOE. But like, I've seen I guess a plethora of noobs that are coming into the game, buying copious amounts of like cookies or something and selling them so that they can get a large amount of money, and then buying a Hyperion and they're pissed off when they can't use it. I'm also berserk, so I don't hype. Yeah, that's fair. I kind of went down a weird path because like a large amount of people said that I should use the what is it? It was like the Flowers of Truth, I think. And then I got them and they were terrible. They were terrible. And it's because people were saying get that, but they weren't basing it directly off of my specific profile. I don't know who that is, Simple. I'm gonna be honest with you. I see him, but I have no idea who. I like the emote though. Maybe that's what I need to do, is make a couple of little emotes of me instead of my little turtle. I want to make a dancing turtle. It's just a dude, I think. It does seem like it's just a dude. Did you get Ice Scythe? Yeah, of course. I'm using the Frozen Glacial Scythe. It's my primary weapon, or heroic Glacial Scythe. My apologies. I also have the Heroic Spirit Scepter. "99% of advice is in general. Hardly anyone looks at a profile and tells you exactly what to do." I mean, I understand why, though, because, like, I mean, it is copious amounts of people who are like, what do I do next? And I'm like, dude, just play the fucking game. Like, and it's the worst thing, because I'm also one of those people where I'll hit what I feel like is a wall, and I'm like, what do I do next? And somebody's like, keep doing what the fuck you're doing. Earn more money. Yeah, there's scythes. My scythe here, I'll pull it out for you and show you. My scythe, the Glacial Scythe, is not a melee weapon, ironically. It's actually a mage weapon, so it shoots these bursts like that. You can see a small explosion around them. It's actually a much larger explosion than it looks. This game is, if you have not played it, I'm assuming if you didn't know about Scythe, either you're very new or have not played the game. It is very complex. I don't want that to come off as derogatory now that I think about that. Kind of come off as a dickhead thing to say. You could farm Zealots for summoning eyes. I did for quite a while, actually. I don't know if you can track what stats I have. If I ever refuse to help someone, it's because you're an idiot and I don't want to humor your horrible ideas. Yeah, that's fair. I like to think I know about stuff, and then I'll go to say what I know, or what I think I know at least, and people are like, that's wrong. And I'm like, that's fair. I'm not up to date with, well, ironically, updates. I'm just not. Things change, and I don't know what's worthwhile and what's not. I did Zealot farming for a while. I also, one of my biggest bizarre flips was doing, craft flipping, Ender Eyes. Or Ender Pearls into Ender Eyes, rather. Loki started for the first time ever 6 days ago. Be as much of a dickhead as you like when explaining shit to me. I'm dumb. I wouldn't say you're dumb, you're just not knowledgeable. Dumb is a little bit different. Dumb is knowing exactly what you should be doing and not doing that. This is a very daunting game. There is a plethora of knowledge to be found, and it's very hard to find. The hardest part is, hot take, bizarre flipping is cheap way to get money. Yeah, early on, like, had I known a little bit earlier, I probably would have done it a little bit earlier, because it is a pretty good early game way to get money until you get into auction house flipping. Like I said, I wouldn't say it's dumb, though. The game is very, very daunting. There's so much knowledge to be found. There's so many people to ask, and everybody has their own opinion on things. The one thing I can tell you is don't trust just one person's opinion on how to make money. This game is very based on essentially freedom. You know, a lot of people say they want freedom and they get into this game and they just aren't prepared for true freedom. And this is one of those games where the best money making method is genuinely just whatever you take the time to make the best money making method. That's it. That's the biggest tip I can give you is just stick to something. Whatever you enjoy. When you first start out, shit is slow as hell. It is going to be enormously slow. You're going to hate 90% of the grind. If you're a big fan of grindy games, then go to town. You know, have your fun. If you think you like mining, this game is very different on mining. When it comes to foraging and farming, those are still relatively similar to vanilla Minecraft. But if you think you like mining, go with mining. If you think you like foraging, go with foraging. Yeah, foraging is very not foraging, but foraging is good money. There's a lot to be made in various different things when it comes to like titanium and mithril and stuff. But it really just depends on where you're at in your profile. I do lots of foraging. I did a good bit. My stats are not like I'm not padded by any means when it comes to anything that I say. So take everything I say with a grain of salt, just like you should every single YouTuber. What do you think of the update? Simple. Oh, Simple. They are asking you. My apologies. My combat's only at a 32. My farming is just now a 33. My highest stat you'll see is mining. Farming will probably surpass that because now I have a task at hand and I am very, very... I'm assuming they're talking about the Taurus Canyon. Oh, you mean, yeah, foraging. I see what you're saying. But my foraging's at 27, and I did all of this in a matter of a couple of days, maybe a day or two, to be honest with you, because I really knew, like, I was like, you know, this is going to get updated soon. I don't know what the canyon is. Taurus Canyon is a brand new area. You have to have Heart of the Forest 4, to access. I can't even access it yet because I don't have that. It's going to be a foraging / fishing area. And apparently it's pretty up there on the money making method. One of the best pieces of advice I can give you. Yeah, I'm all about Galatea. I can tear up some whatever's before fig, I don't remember. And then I can kind of break some fig trees, but it's a little bit slower. I probably couldn't do much in Galatea, or not in Galatea, in Taurus Canyon. The biggest piece of advice I can give you, Simple, is to stick to whatever you enjoy doing, and find a decent progression guide, an armor progression guide. Maybe get your magic find up, because your magic find is going to be like the base of whatever you do. It's going to be the biggest part of this game. For a noob, this game is it's hell, you know, especially if you watch. Can you do mangrove? Yes, I can do mangrove. My current collection, let me go over to it. Actually, I think mangrove is after fig, isn't it? And I think that's what I was doing. Was mangrove, not fig. Yes, mangrove is what I was supposed to be working on, not fig. Thanks for reminding me. My fig is maxed out. My mangrove is only at 5. It should be higher, but it's only at 5. That's what I was thinking of. I think I was doing fig when I got back into it earlier. I just found out about cake souls, so like forgive me, because I had a couple of badass viewers bring me some YouTubers so that I could get their cake souls, and so I did that, of course. And one of them, 16th Garden, if you're into farming at all, you'll know who he is. Or she, I don't know. You'll know who they are. 16th Garden said that I'd have to find them foraging if I wanted their souls, so I tried to go to Taurus Canyon, and of course I don't have Heart of the Forest 4, so I couldn't go there. But yeah, Simple. When it comes down to it, if you're only 6 days old, I would say if you can get into bazaar flipping, do some research on bazaar flipping. If you get really good at identifying good stats on armor, weapons, and that type of stuff, then you might be able to get into auction house flipping. If not, auction house flipping is not going to be your main money-making method. It'll be essentially whatever you want to take the time and effort into grinding. Because this game, every single stat, every single item, every single... whatever you're trying to do is going to be a grind. I'm a big grindy game player, so for me this is quite fun. But it's not for everybody. So, like, you know, if 2 weeks from now you're like, nah, stop playing, it's not going to be that big of a surprise. I don't want that to come off as disheartening, but that's a large, I'm sure that their player retention is probably pretty low. I've been selling my enchanted jungle logs at the bazaar. I made 6 million yesterday. I felt rich. Yeah, shit, 6 mil in a day is pretty fucking good. I'm not going to lie. Holy hell. That's really good for an early game money making method. I think right now, I'm probably making not much more than that. I've been streaming for 3 hours and 20 minutes, and I've made probably about 15 to 16 million, give or take. So I'm not making that much more than you. Like I said, it really depends on what you grind and how much time you put into it. If you really, really love, you know, foraging, then go for foraging. Enjoy what you do. Yeah, you can. Now, I have a booster cookie active, and I have a cookie active. Now, a cookie costs, I think it's like 23 million right now. Cookie allows you access to the auction house, bazaar, bank, accessory bag, fishing bag, time pocket, anvil, hex, enchantment table, potion bag, RNG meter, and your pity, as well as your quiver. It gives you a lot of bonuses. What's your Hypixel username? 23 million can buy you two cookies. Oh, it's like 12 million. I don't know why I thought it was like 23. Oh, it says it right there, 12 million. Boy, I'm tripping. Ooh, thank you, Zaya, for using my new fancy commands. I can sell it from my inventory right now, simple, just because I have a booster cookie active. I try to keep them active. I like them. They give you a lot of benefits, like not losing money. I have gift. For simple. For me? Oh, you don't have to give me anything, my man. I appreciate it, though. No. Yeah, no. I insist. What do you have, Kai? What do you have? You can visit here. Oh, I got some pests really quick. Let me clear those. Okay, let me go here. Here, I'll go to my island. You can pop in and check it out. I don't have much going on over here. I probably have, I don't know, I'd say 830k in each one of these minions right now. I don't know what username is. Oh, do exclamation IGN. It'll give you my in-game name. Oh, 880 mil. Or 880,000, rather. Not 880 mil, my god. 24 billion would be kind of crazy, though. I'm not going to lie. I mean, almost a million in each one of these, so I probably got like 22 mil. Here, it's, I'll type it in chat for you. Oop, I typed it in all of my chats. That's fair. It should have pulled up. It's Chaos Reborn X. If it's a little bit easier for you, if you can't see it in the Twitch chat, which, you know, happens. Oh, you're here. I'm tripping. Welcome. I can't trade too laggy. Oh. Oh, there we go. What you got, brother? What you got? Oh, it's a recomb. I think I have one of these. Oh my god, they're 10 million now? Holy shit. Recomb, though. Okay, I will, I will. That's, anvil? Okay, there we go. I recombed it, I recombed it, I recombed it. What was the difference in that? I probably should have checked it. Hold on, let me see, I gotta double check here. Thank you, Kai, thank you. It increases your, tools rarity. Which means my base stats are better. So I should have higher, stuff. I should have higher stuff. It increases its rarity by 1 level. So my boy is now epic. I have dedication on this thing. I probably should have. I probably should have just dropped the extra little bit of money at the time to get dead 4. It probably would have given me a sizable difference. I mean, doubling my farming fortune per tier is a lot better than a single time. Can't lie. I mean, it gives me a sizable portion of farming fortune for mushrooms. I'm kind of new to this, so I've made some not only questionable decisions, but some decisions that people would be like downright like, "What the fuck are you doing?" You know, some stuff that is a little more than questionable. But at the same time, I mean, if you look at my first stream, when I was mushroom farming, this was a completely clean variant of a, oh, shit, what the hell? This was a completely clean variant of, a fungi cutter. Like, I had nothing on it. It was a base level clean variant. So it was, it's gone up quite a lot since then. And I'm doing, you know, pest farming, so kind of pest farming. It's like a cheap mix. Thank you for visiting my islands as well, Kai. I appreciate it. You know, I don't feel obligated to hang out, but you know, I do appreciate people that hang out and chat with me and teach me more about the game. You know, I'm like I said, I'm pretty new, so like I say new. You know, people see that level 140 or whatever. Trust grinding the social XP. Dude, I'm hoping. So far, almost everybody that's tuned in that plays Hypixel has asked me what my IGN is, and then immediately teleported to my island or my garden. And it's I think I've gone up 2 social levels, which for me is crazy considering I've gone up like none. It's probably my lowest stat actually. It is. My social's a level 4. Even my dungeoneering's a fucking 19. My alchemy's a level 7. Like shit. My social is bad off, and I've gone up I think from level 2 to level 4 since I started streaming this. Just because people want to see what I'm doing. My Kata is 28. Oh my god, you're 9 levels above me. Kata takes so long to grind, but like the money from it is great because even people who were barely above my current level were charging like, you know, 600k, 700k per you know, Kata 5 run and shit like that, and I was like, holy hell. But I was dropping bank on it. You know, I was dropping 30, 40 mil. Mostly from F6. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is crazy. If you can start getting into the mastery levels, bro, like, it's stupid money. I'll carry anyone as long as they don't die. Yeah, that kinda was how it went with, like, anybody that I paid to carry me. Most of the time I'd pay them the first half, and if I didn't die, they wouldn't even charge me the second half because they'd be like, you know, they'd be like, stay here and don't push any buttons, and I'd be like, understood, and they wouldn't even charge me the second half. Good carriers don't really charge much because, you know, they do their thing. They're like, you know, I'm gonna earn my money back just from running this. I run it quick. It takes sub 60 seconds for a floor 5, you know, or some shit. And they don't really care as long as you don't die, so they can still get their mastery. But like I had a couple of scammers where I'd pay them half, they'd run me half, and then, or not even half, and then they'd be like, you know, hey, you gotta pay the other half or whatever. Just don't get carried low-key, ruins the fun of the game. Sub 60 seconds, who do you have carrying you? A team of 4 hard cheaters. No, I had people that, I was getting solo carried floor 7s and shit by one guy, and he was, like, really, really good, for quite a while, but I eventually branched out to asking some other people for carries, and, like, they do, like, I'd pay for, like, 10 carries, and they do, like, 3 of them, and then block me on everything, and I'm like, bro, what the fuck? A lot of them, I'm on floor 5 or 6, were like sub 60 seconds. Like, people were really good. One just runs. And when we were hitting S tier, like, it was kind of crazy. Like, okay, so the first couple of runs I died, which is why I have, like, you've seen my armor. It's one of the big reasons that I have so many different sets of armor, because originally I was running adaptive because everybody said adaptive was so good. So I equipped this set and I was dying too much, and Homeboy was like, you should try the Necromancer. So I swapped to Necromancer, and when I kept dying then, he told me I should swap to Mastiff because it would give me more health. Yeah, it's been a process getting to where I'm at. And then he told me I should try Final Destination because maybe that would give me a benefit high enough. Like, I tried quite a lot of different armor because, like, one zombie or something would creep by and just murk me because I wasn't nearly as equipped as I was now. It's been a year and a half to 2 years easy since I was doing my dungeon stuff. I don't know anything about dungeons anymore. I don't know if they've changed. I don't know what's happened. I kept dying to floor 6, so I got perfect diamond chest plate. Perfect diamond. That's like maxed out diamond collection, isn't it? Yeah. $160 defense. T13. That's fair. I mean, I use T11 slime minions just for the money. I got them when they were cheap, though. Like, they were on sale because everybody was having them, so I got them for, like, half price. Like, I couldn't even tell you what I paid for them. I think that at the time, like, I want to say at the time they were selling for, like, 4 or 5 million a piece, and I got them all for, like, I got 24 T11 slime minions for, I think, close to, like, 5 mil. I get 504 defense outside dungeons. I don't know how good that is. Like, I don't know what my defense is. Oh, Jesus Christ. 504 is kind of crazy. My phone is at 10% and a little chunk is sleeping on my lap, so you may have to come tell me when you're done streaming. Oh, well, it's 9 o'clock. Let me finish this loop, which should be done in like sub 5 minutes if you want to go ahead and head over here. Also, I have to make breakfast and drinks when you're done. Oh shit, yeah, fair enough. Yeah, if you want to go ahead and head over here, I'll be done probably sub 5 minutes. I'll sell all my shit and hop off. That's just one piece from the... Oh, well, yeah, I guess if it's given 160, and that's not even counting gems or any enchantments or potatoes or buffs or anything. That's just base stats. Shit. Can you look at my armor? Wait, before you go, can you look at my armor? I don't want him fussy when we walk in if you're still streaming. Oh. Give me just a moment and I'll hop off then. Before you go, can you look at my armor? Yeah, I absolutely can. Golden Sedan head? I don't know what that is. Giant perfect chest plate. Tier fucking... Oh my god, 13. That's crazy. It's getting 504 defense just from that alone. Pure Shadow Assassin and Pure Shadow Assassin. My god! It was at 20 like an hour ago, but iPhones are weird sometimes, so that's why I give you the heads up. Oh, well, I appreciate it, love. Tiger Pet, you got the Gauntlet of Contagion. That's pretty good. I have an Implosion Belt somewhere, and I cannot find it. Balloon Snake and Ender Cloak. I also have an Ender Cloak. I think that's pretty cheap, though. The Implosion Belt is like fucking... I think it was like fucking 30 mil or some shit. And I cannot find it. I have it somewhere. And then the Gauntlet of Contagion is, I think, is pretty also pretty expensive. I also have this helmet, pure Shadow Assassin helmet. See, I don't like know the prices of these or anything. I don't know what stats are good. Like my Shadow Assassin stuff is probably subpar. Hold on, let me pull up my armor. I'll let you take a look. Cause my Shadow Assassin set, I'm pretty sure is not good. That's my helmet. And then my chest plate, which I've heard that my chest plate is really good, but I don't think any of my other stuff is. And then my Shadow Assassin leggings and my Shadow Assassin boots. What is that? Is that a Rachi? That's Tarantula. This item is Arachnal. Radioactive. I don't know much about that. Do I have that, or do I have just the Arachne set? I think I just have the Arachne set. I don't think I have any of the Tarantula stuff. Like, it's low-key kind of crazy. Like, I'm so just not versed on this game. And like, I grinded Arachne for a really long time. I don't think I've ever done a Tarantula. I don't know enough outside of whatever I'm doing to really give an opinion on it. Can we run a quick dungeon before you go? I'm assuming you'd be carrying. What level are you? Like a 1 something. You seem to know more about this than I do. If you're good at it, yeah, I'll fucking just kind of hang out, but I don't even know what mods I have that benefit dungeons anymore. I don't think you should run with him if his spacebar don't work. Does his spacebar not work? Fair enough. I don't know. I mean, worst case scenario, we die. I'm not tripping about it. I don't think I really lose money for it. Just my phone. I have been wondering about that. I just really hadn't said shit. I was like, you know, it is what it is, but... My computer's does, just my phone. Yeah, I'd be down to run a dungeons. Let me finish this up and, I mean, what floor are you wanting to run? Because I don't even know what my max floor is. Or what my armor set is that I'm supposed to run anymore. Like, I'm so far... Like, I haven't done a dungeon in probably a year and a half, at minimum. T4. Yeah, I could definitely do T4. I think my highest is T6, but I don't even know how to check. Well, would it tell me in my Dungeoneering tab? I'm at Cata 19, so I don't actually know what my best is. Are you Cata 19? Because you need Cata 30? You can't do F7 until 24. Oh. The last dungeon I did was when I paid that guy to carry me to floor 7. And he was like, oh, absolutely. And then didn't do that. So max is floor 6. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Like, I remember I paid that guy to get me to floor 7. And he was like, oh, totally, bro, I can do that. And then he didn't do that. He immediately was like, fuck you, dude. And scammed me out of my money. Okay, so there's 18 mil right there. There's another mil. And then let me get all these and sell all these as well. I don't think I'm gonna have room for. Oh no, I do have room for all these. Let me go to my plots, and I'm insta selling these too. Like I'm not even making any extra profit off of them. I need to go to this guy right here and do that button and that button. Crazy work. Oh, the insta sell? Like I'm not worried about making an extra. I'd probably make an extra like 5 or 6 mil, but I'm not making anything crazy. Like right there, I made like the bunch of 50K from those, and then my total amount of money was only a couple mil. Nothing crazy. I mean, I'm still sub 500 mil that was going in my bank account, so you know, it is what it is. Here, let me throw all this stuff in a farming chest. And then I'll swap over to my glacial scythe and what necrotic wise probably, I'd imagine. Slash armor. I'm probably gonna need my necrotic or necrotic necro and then sheep pet, I'd imagine. Let me know when you're ready. You can party me. We'll see how a dungeon run goes, bro. I probably should grab my wand of restoration as well, if I'm thinking about it. And my spirit scepter, because it's been a while. I'm probably about to get dicked on. Oh, I did livid for a while as well. I had a livid dagger. What is it? Slash warp dungeon hub? No. Oh, well, I typed it wrong. Bro, what is that sword? Sorry, it's instinct. I know I can just access it over here. It is what it is. Oh, I probably need... Shit, where is it? I'm gonna upgrade my cloak. Alright, brother. That was the wrong thing. Let me go ahead and grab my aspect of the void and hit the dungeon hub. It is 9:15, so whatever we do, I gotta do it relatively quick, because I do have work in the morning. Dude, I don't even know if I have a secret finder or anything like that. Yeah, I'm ready. I don't think I have a secret finder active. It doesn't seem like it. I had a blessing at power 5. That's kind of fire. I don't remember shit about dungeons, dude. I just know that my spirit scepter was better than my glacial scythe. And I don't remember why. I think it's probably because I was burning through my mana too fast. It's also quite annoying to listen to. My friend was streaming an infinitely generating level. I never saw him end stream so fast in his life because the level showed a hate symbol. Got you, got you. Yeah, it wouldn't shock me. That's the worst part about me is I'd probably laugh about it and be like, "Oh fuck, I'm not supposed to show that." Who the fuck are you? Crypt Undead, get the fuck off my balls, bro. Yeah, I'm like bad about that. I probably wouldn't even realize it until it was way too late. Like I'd get myself in trouble. I've definitely got way more mana than I had, because I think I had like 2k mana and I was burning through it like stupid fast. But it also seems like I'm doing pretty fucking good damage right now as well as... But I'm also like I'm not hitting any fucking secrets. I have no idea what I'm doing. And like that's the worst part is like I even know what secrets I'm supposed to be looking for. Come on, I can't break this one. No shot. Okay, fair enough. Hey, I got a Wither Essence. Blessings of Power 2, Fire. Before he ended, I commented flashing us with a hate symbol and then leaving us alone, finally showing your true colors. He was like, giving you a lot to think about. Enjoy. Fuck me. I used to have a mod called like Dungeons or some shit like that, and it would show me like the dungeon secrets. And I'm useless without those, dude. I don't know where the dungeon secrets are. I mean, I know a little bit, but like I don't know enough. Look, brother, I'm pretty powerful. Leave me alone. What floor are we on? Catacombs F4. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, this one's not gonna do anything. I use SkyBlocker to do that. SkyBlocker does that? Hold on, what? SF? Nope, that's no. NF is no frills. Here, I'll just do SkyBlocker. Oh, dungeons. Look at that. Fancy Party Finder, Crozius Helper, Salvage Helper. Wow, that's crazy. Starred Mob Bound. Dude, there's so many to go through here. I'm not even going to go through all those. Not right now, at least. Yeah, I'm going to have to go through that, and I'm going to have to go through that and set up secrets, because your boy has no idea what the fuck he's doing anymore. Like, I know that secrets are a big part of this, and if you don't have a certain number of secrets found, people won't want to party with you, but, like, at the same time, like... it's certainly been a while for me, so... I don't remember where shit is, even if I had good secrets found. I mean, but like also nobody's hit me hard enough that I'm fucking worried on a floor 4. I've had quite a few people suggest that I do dungeons though, because that's apparently where the money's at. I mean, like, I feel like it's where the money's at if you have good RNG, but I just don't have good RNG. Oh, the room I'm in, we haven't found all the secrets. Okay. There's probably some right around here. If I fumble it, it makes it look really easy, by the way. For, nons. They're like, could have done that in a minute and a half. Like, yeah. I couldn't. Get murked. See, the thing is, I also don't know what to do with all this fucking loot that I get from doing these dungeons. Like, I don't know what's worthwhile because the majority of its armor and weapons that's like valuable, I don't know what's good. So I just end up selling it for whatever the cheapest auction house price is, and that was it. But I don't even know if like a majority of this is auction houseable anymore. What's that green room? Is that our spawn? Oh, that was smooth, wasn't it? Is this our spawn? Yeah, that's our spawn. I'm tripping, bro. When I say I haven't done one of these in so fucking long, I am not kidding. I don't think I've made it out of this room during this run. It'd be cool to pretend, but I really don't. I don't think I've made it out of this room. Oh fuck! I even dropped to the floor, and I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a room like right. Oh god. I'm ass. I'm ass. Oh, and he opened a wither door. I'm tripping, bro. Swear there was more shit up here just a moment ago. I do like hitting these guys though. Well, that's crazy work. I'm just gonna walk through that. Has obtained blood key. Right click the blood door to open it. This key can only be used. Oh yeah, the blood key. That's the trial. Yo, you're up late. Oh, I am Arachi. I'm supposed to be getting off 20 minutes ago. Thanks for popping in, my friend. Oh, you're an enemy. I'm like legit bad at this game. Oh my god, there's so many enemies. There's a boss at the end of this. There's some people over there. I don't even know how you got over there. Honestly, because I was just gonna run this dungeon and get off, but this dungeon's taking a little bit longer than I had expected, because I haven't done a dungeon in like 2 years and I have no idea what I'm doing. As well as not knowing where anything is anymore. I don't even know what I'm looking for. I mean, I know what I'm looking for, kind of. Like, I should have expected that. I also probably should have brought a pick and Nimbus so I could break some shit if I needed to. But I also have always had essentially borderline cheats on how to do this. And find secrets and stuff. And I just don't have those anymore. Ever since I learned that you could break those crypts, I break like every one of them. Maybe you get like mad luck for running with me or some shit. Drop a Necron Scandal on a floor 4. Oh fuck, this is highest lowest. God damn it. I don't even have a bow. Like, I forgot my bow. I knew I was forgetting something too. Can I? No, I can't. Okay, that's annoying. 19's lowest. The map goes from highest to lowest, so it should be high to low. 38's the highest, 42 is the highest. Oh, you got it? Okay, cool. My ass is over here. I used to, like I said, I used to have a fucking... It was borderline cheats for fucking dungeons. Just told me where all the secrets were or what order to fucking do all these in. Like, I have vague memories. Damn, you cleared that shit fast as hell. I have vague memories of this shit. Multi-shot. Fair enough. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Real teacher allowers. What you're calling basically Jesus normal as fuck, real cheats are a lot worse. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, real cheats, I'm sure, would solve it all for you, make all your shots for you, move you for you, all that. But I feel like it's kind of like borderline, bro. Because I had something like called, it was like Dungeon Finder or Dungeons Easy. I don't remember what it was called. But like, I used that shit and it would literally highlight whatever the fucking... Like, literally, it would be, like, I would walk into a room and it would tell me what was highest to lowest or lowest to highest or all that. I didn't even understand these, like, 10 times in. Maybe more than that. Like, I had no idea. That's what I'm using. Wait, what's it called? Dungeon something, bro. Hold on. I might have it. I don't think I do anymore. Because when I swapped from, Forge... Oh, it's on SkyBlocker. No, I was using something else. When I went from Forge to using Fabric, I didn't understand Fabric very well, and I couldn't. It shows it, and I couldn't really remember what I had set up on my other mods, so I never really learned anything. Swapping over to Fabric. Damn, we're 13 minutes in. Shit. It'll teleport me to the boss. Yup. I've done no damage to him. Oh, this is the spirit dungeon, isn't it? Where there's like a fuck ton of spirits. Not spirits, animals. Yep, that's it. Ooh, I got some lag. Spirit bow has dropped. Picked up the spirit bow. Brother, I got you. I am AoE mage. I hit fucking everything. Oh god, not when I'm lagging. I'm trying to keep everything off of you, my boy. I mean, I'm sure you can handle it, but I am trying. I apparently have way more mana than I used to have. Oh god, I picked up the spirit bow? I was not trying to pick up the spirit bow. I was trying to kill mobs. I mean, these guys aren't really doing much damage to me. This honestly isn't that bad. Like, really at all, to be honest with you. Even with all the enemies spawning right now, this is relatively simple. Oh, hard froze. Maybe I swapped to the Spirit Scepter because it shot faster. Huh? Snails? Are you gonna start breeding snails? So you're gonna start breeding snails? You're a liar. Heyo, S tier. I really thought that the time was a much bigger factor. Fucking right, though, bud. Alright, see, how do I know what's worth it, though? That's 50k, that's nothing. That's 135k. How the fuck is ult-wise? Profit on all chests. Is that also on Skyblocker? No profit? Wait, is it the same for all of us? That needs to be enabled. That's 35k coins. That's minus 450 coins. That's minus almost a million. That's minus 17k. That's minus 200k. That's plus 35. So the only chest that's worth a fuck is this wood chest. And it's, I'm assuming because of the fucking Wither Essence, if anything. That's absurd. So ain't shit. That, I cannot believe that's minus almost a million. I don't think it matters though, because I don't think I have the money. Well, this is free, so 35k, I'll take it. It's free money, that's all it is. And this chest has become a dungeon chest. And that's how that works. Well, thank you for running a dungeon with me, Kaisax. I will probably run some more with you. Maybe we get stupid lucky drop of Necrons or something, man. You guys have a great night. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for being a part of the stream and teaching me more shit about Hypixel every single night. You guys have a great night. Enjoy your night. And I'll be live again on Friday. It's Wednesday right now, so you got 2 days. Pop back in. Oh, well, shit. Yes, friend me, and when I get back on, I will accept it. If you click my Discord panel on Twitch, it'll bring you to my Discord. So if I don't see it when I get back on, I can add you from Discord. We can communicate there. Thank you, Kai. Thank you, oh my god, my brain. Thank you, Simple. Thank you, Games. Thank you, Zaya. Thank you, Anaconda. You guys have a great night. And I will catch you guys in the morning.